Hey, how's it going, everybody? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hope everybody's having a good start to their Friday. I still have a bit of a vision distortion issue. So, if I miss any messages, do apologize. Wearing these Gunnar glasses to reduce eye strain to hopefully not go overboard with this. You're stuck outside. I'm sorry. Is it really hot out? Because that would suck. Hope you have some water. Stay hydrated. Also, welcome to the new temporary Summer Games Fest layout that I got going here. Much appreciated to them for allowing me to co-stream officially. So I can officially co-stream the Summer Games Fest reaction, which I'm still not really sure what that means, but much appreciated. So yeah. What we're going to be doing today is just mostly Rumble. We'll be playing some Rumble, and then that'll be a couple hours. We still got a few hours until Summer Games Fest kicks off anyway. And then we'll switch over to reacting to that, and I am very excited and hoping that CrossWorlds will be there. I'm assuming it will be. You know, we saw a glimpse of it in the trailer that Jeff Keighley released for Games Fest, but you know how it can be. You know how it can be. He gets Sonic fans riled up just to go see the Game Awards, so I am very much looking forward to hopefully seeing CrossWorlds there, and really hoping for a release date. I feel like a release date should definitely be announced at the Games Fest. What's up, Ray? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome everybody coming in. We'll be getting started on Rumble soon. Just wanted to take a moment to catch up and get things started. Give me 1 second, and then we'll get right into it. Alright, we are back. Here we got this all set up, so let me go ahead and mute that source. Oh man, how long is the stream gonna be? Well, currently it is 11:35, and yes, I think I saw someone saying that they were surprised to see me streaming so early. Currently it is 11:30. No, it's not 35. My eyesight, again, making me give misinformation, is currently 11:40, so we'll be going for quite a while. Games Fest starts at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. What's up, Yura? How you doing? Welcome. As previously stated, Ace is currently inactive, so the point system won't result in any points being collected as I am currently reworking some things with that. But I will keep things posted. She will come back eventually. See, we have Windbound battle in, and then yesterday they, I think it was yesterday, they extended the Sonic Prime event to last until the end of the preseason. So that's pretty cool. Looks like I got knocked back down to 16, but that's alright. We'll make it back up there. Get some score boosters to compensate for that. Yes, we will be doing stuff with Metal Sonic potentially alongside Ace. Maybe. You've never been late, Sai. Welcome. How you doing? Let me turn up the volume here, because for whatever reason it's very, very silent. You know, I'm chilling. What's up, Chaotix? How's it going? Again, I'm gonna... My eyesight is still as brilliant as it was yesterday, so... I'm gonna try my best to catch as many maybe it'd be best if I put the chat over here, because my left eye can see better. What am I expecting to see at Summer Games Fest? Not much. Not much. Whenever I go into these things, I try to keep my expectations as low as they possibly can be, because majority of the time, a lot of the games that end up getting announced or revealed just don't interest me in the slightest. But I'm really hoping that we'll have some more stuff there that might be interesting for me to check out. Also, Yura and Sai, if you want to invite, let me know. No, Yura definitely wants one. And I see Joe in the chat, so I'll go ahead and get you in as well. Hey, you got Made Blaze. Nice. I don't think I'm getting Made Blaze by the end of the season. Sunglasses, Dave. These are actually a special edition kind of sunglasses. Very random special edition sunglasses that I got. Again, these are Gunnar glasses, so they filter out blue lights and whatnot. But why they're special? Well, for one, they're pink, kind of. They're like a pinkish shade, but these are the Game Grumps Gunnar glasses from a long time ago. So it's got these were Aaron's like collaborative pair, so it has Ego Raptor's like signature on the side, which was pretty cool. You think pre-orders will go live tonight? Maybe. I'm really hoping so, and I'm really thinking so, because it's been so long since the previous trailer that they did for CrossWorlds. So I think this should be the day that they give us a release date. I am very much looking forward to seeing it. And sure, one thing, there you go. Got the drip. I got the drip. Mr. Dr. Eggman, he looks so cursed. I don't know if we get, like, a preview of the next mainline game. I feel like it might be a little too early for that. Maybe Game Awards, if not today. Yeah. I'm not expecting modern, like, the next mainline game at all. I'd honestly be kind of surprised if they revealed it this year, but I feel like next year might be a better time frame to do it. Like next summer, maybe, to do the reveal. Windbound Battle is basically a special rumble where every stage has the wind effect at all times. So you remember when you had in Desert Ruins, they had the wind at the end with the like the end bit. So it's just literally just wind all the time. Also, hey Denny, I saw people saying hey to you, but I couldn't see your name in the chat. So I was just like, I was thinking that, you know, maybe they were going insane, and maybe I was just not that bad at seeing. Sure, we could try it. Thank you, Rico. You know, I looked at how many games I've actually played. I can't believe I'm at 651 already. It just seems bizarre to me. Yeah, no problem, sir. Take your time. You do manifest as a hallucination sometimes. Well, that's okay. With my impaired vision, super drastically impaired, I can't read text. So it's kind of a dangerous thing that I'm trying to read chat, but it's okay. It's alright. I'm willing to make sacrifices. I like whenever you make a change to your character, it like resets the entire lobby for some reason. I just find it really funny. Because, like, we'll just see everybody drop down instantly. It's just like, what happened? We are win it. We are win it to in it. Right, we are win it to in it. It's what you gotta do sometimes, you know? You guys are here. Again, I wouldn't be here streaming Rumble, having access to Rumble if it weren't for most of you guys, honestly, so. I show my appreciation to everybody. Seriously. I just hope that whatever is wrong with my eyes definitely clears up within the next few days, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna go insane. Alright. Whenever everyone else is ready. Personally, I mean, like, I really enjoy the remixes for this game, and some of the songs that they have for the stages, they're really great, but what I want to see come to the game is, like, we have it in similar games. Well, not all mobile games. But I think it'd be cool if, like, you could shuffle the playlist. Like, sometimes maybe not get the remix that goes with the stage that you're playing. I mean, I'm sure it would look really weird if that were the case. But, like, I don't know. Sometimes it can get a little... Like, the remixes are great, don't get me wrong. Love hearing them, love listening to this soundtrack and whatnot. I think I actually had someone comment on one of my recent streams saying, why do you always play the game without the game audio? And it's like, I don't always play the game without the game audio. I just prefer some days to stream the game and listen to other songs from Sonic. Also, Windbound on this stage sounds like a nightmare. So, have fun. Horo Sataru, I remember you. Oh. Collision, my beloved. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my gosh. Wind is not very nice. Why would I want to homing attack the person behind me? So far, so good. Sorry, sorry. The voices inside my head. The voices inside my head. Baseball slide! The voices inside my head. Sonic stations in my game? Well, I guess not anymore. Oh, game, don't do it. Don't do it. I know what you're trying to do. Don't do it. Phew! For those who don't know, there's a specific stage here that nobody likes. That loves to pop up every now and then. Oh, right. I forgot about the wind. You know, I saw them touch the shield. I think they should have got the shield. That's just me. You couldn't do anything. I'm sorry. Stop. Oh no. Desync, my beloved. Desync. Yeah, wind's not great. Wind's not great. It respawns you in the water. Yikes. You know, I'm surprised I'm still in. I'm gonna lock in. Whoa, whoa. Since when did the walls start closing? people are actually playing Windbound. But that's alright. I mean, I'm good with Windbound. We got a good little taste of Windbound. Windbound is no more. Now back to your regularly scheduled program of Ring Survival. That's fair. I forgot about the missions. Look at Denny, guys. Denny's got it. Windbound is trash. Low gravity is pretty fun. I do like low gravity. Low gravity is probably my favorite special rumble. Well, you know, hyper boost is also pretty fun. I do like hyper boost. I do not have Neon Sonic. But if someone wants to donate so I can purchase Neon Sonic... No, I'm just kidding. That is a lot of money. Do not do that. I will get Neon Sonic someday. But not today. I tell you, I'm probably gonna be up. Don't be surprised if, like, within the next, maybe Sunday, like, if I'm, like, streaming really late, staying up, just so I can get into the top 5. I do not want to be stuck in gold. Did I just see that Sonic get hit and then get crushed by the lollipop? God, this remix is banging. Down we go. Whoa. Oh yeah. Mr. Dr. Eggman just stuck in the air. You got this, Si. You got this. I believe in you. Let me change that to live chat so I can actually keep up with chat. Ah, we're back here. Sweet Mountain probably has one of my... It's probably up in my top 3 favorite remixes in this game. Probably goes Desert Ruins, Sweet Mountain, and then I gotta give it to City Escape, because I really like the City Escape song. Ooh, wind! Wind! Whee! Good job, Sai. So basically, from my understanding, leagues are what's replacing the season ranking rewards. I believe the highest league is probably Emerald from what we saw from the promos, if I had to take a guess. And I'm assuming, like, maybe it'll reset, but I don't know if it'll reset with seasons, because, like, I think when we're still in Platinum League, like, we would end up transitioning into the next season, whatever that is. I don't think they would kick everyone back to Silver after all that hard work. So I assume if you stay in Emerald League, you just stay in Emerald League for the remainder? I don't know. We don't know. But we will find out. Wind with this one is diabolical. Oh, okay. Let me got the shield. I mean, like, I get the comparison to Fall Guys, but I wouldn't say this is Fall Guys. This plays very drastically different to Fall Guys, in my opinion. I'm sorry, Kira. I wish there were a hotkey for using emotes in the lobby. Or at least I wish this emote synced, because some of them do sync or loop, but others don't. Yep, no problem, Si. Take your time. You know, I'm kind of surprised they didn't put a background for the Sonic 3 event. I feel like that's something they would have done. I guess not. I'll go with the Riders one, because I really like the Riders one. Yeah, I don't have gold for Metal Sonic, so we'll just go with the Riders. I think Sonic Rumble could stand out from Stumble Guys as well, because like the whole thing with Rumble, or not Rumble, but with Fall Guys and Stumble, from what I've seen, is that like the ways that the characters move has like a really heavy impact on how you play the game, whereas Sonic just plays like a party 3D platformer. Like there's no like, I don't know. Like, you can bump into other people and it'll slow down momentum for sure, but, like, it's not as, like, whimsy as Fall Guys and Stumble Guys. I also feel like the variety of gameplay that Rumble has is a little bit better than Fall Guys and Stumble Guys, but that just might be my bias. No problem. Joe, do you need that re-invite, or are you good? I remember in the previous seasons, whenever you got to this lobby screen, they would be uncentered on these podiums. So it's nice to see that they fixed that. I still find it interesting that this Sonic 3 event lasts longer than when the season ends, so that's pretty interesting. I'm curious of what the next update, like major update's gonna be. I did not at the moment. I'm currently waiting to get some more money in, and then I have a friend that was graceful enough to hold one aside for me, so I'm gonna purchase it off of them. I'm in no rush to get the Switch 2, though. I feel like Switch 2 is, like, okay to get right now. I mean, like, it's not, like, anything I'd be jumping up and down to get with joy. Do I plan on buying the passes? Probably likely not. Like, I really wanted to, but again, I'm trying to save money on the side. Hoping to get the ZA edition. What's up, Blue Stream? How's it going? Yeah, no, Pokemon ZA looks pretty interesting. I'm not really the biggest Pokemon game, but I will say the box art for Pokemon ZA feels very weird because, like, it does not have the traditional, like, box art styling that Pokemon games usually have. And, like, at first I thought it was fan art. Like, I genuinely thought it was fan art at first. But, I mean, it's cool that they're changing it up a little bit. It does look pretty beautiful on the Switch, too. But, yeah, I would say, like, the best time to get a Switch 2 would probably be around the fall time. Maybe August, when you have a little bit more out for the Switch 2. Because anything, really, the only thing out right now that I'd say worth getting is probably Mario Kart World, but, like, I'm not the biggest Mario Kart fan, so I'm in no rush to get Mario Kart World. Ace, I... I should have just went with my instinct of it being the left one. Seven deadly winds. It is the 7 deadly winds. I'm mostly interested to see if they will announce, like, a Switch 2 edition for Sonic CrossWorlds. I find it a little interesting that it's not confirmed to become a Switch 2. Or at least getting a Switch 2 enhancement. Bum, bum, bum. I'm sure it will happen. But the biggest thing with Sega when it comes to the Switch 2 right now that I'm a little disappointed with is the fact that they're not offering upgrades. Like for Sonic X Shadow Generations. Like, it's like... It really does love giving us this one. Like, I feel like we've had this one every single Windbound match that we've played. This has been the survival stage of today. And it was over like it was nothing. But yeah, now I'm a little disappointed with Sega's approach to how they're handling Switch 2 games. Because I do not want to pay full price for Sonic X Shadow Generations when... If I already have it for Switch, I should just be able to opt in for a free upgrade or just an upgrade in general. Like, I understand if you want to make a little bit more money off of the enhancements that come with the Nintendo Switch 2. But, like, what's the point of me spending another $50 just so I can experience the enhancements for the Switch 2? It's ridiculous. I think the reason why most companies are going with the game key card is probably because production of the cartridges are going up in price due to everything surrounding production right now. I mean, I can't blame them for wanting a cheaper option, because, I mean, printing it on a disc is definitely going to be a lot more cheaper than printing it on a cartridge. But, yet again, that's another reason why I'm really holding off on getting a Switch 2, or debating if I even really want the Switch 2 at the moment, because, like, it's just going to be another console where I feel like most of the games that I own for it are just going to be the Nintendo games and no third parties. Because if I want any of the third-party games, I'm going to more than likely have to invest in more storage. And storage is not cheap. Ah, yeah, first place. Let's go. It's National Donut Day. Hey, where's Donut Lord? Get him in the chat. GG's. Angry Birds 3, the movie. I think it could be fun. I remember liking the first two, I think. Yeah, that's mostly what a lot of people do, but with the Switch 2 being as powerful as it is now, like, you know, there's opportunities to get the third-party games that you would usually get for a PC on Switch 2 now, considering it's powerful enough to run those games at a decent frame rate and at decent graphics. So the fact that it's even more so another console generation where they finally are up to date and on par with some of the next-gen graphics and whatnot, next-gen performance, it's mostly just going to be another Nintendo game thing again. Do you guys still have missions, or are you good to go to Ring Survival? Because I don't think I can handle Windbound anymore. Sonic Rumble. Hey, Sleeping Silver. I don't know if I'd ever get like a Steam Deck or any portable handheld PC because like the novelty is there and I see it, but again, much like with the Switch 2, I feel like the battery life of those things just don't last long enough, and like I don't ever really find myself gaming while traveling as much as I tend to believe I would. Nice. Well, GG. Oh, I see Denny's here as well. Really, the only reason I want to switch to is because of the GameCube Online, finally. What's up, Awesome King? How you doing? I mean, it's everyone's preferences for sure. Everyone has more preferences to have a portable experience over a desktop experience. All right, everybody ready for Seaside Hill Survival again? Let's get it. It's gonna happen. Seaside Hill Survival. Yeah, welcome to the streams. How you doing? How'd you find the stream? Right, Seaside Hill Survival, just for Sai. It's what Sai has ordered. One single Seaside Hill Survival, please. Served with a nice slice of desync pie. Oh, okay. Don't go into the open bit. Yeah. Nice. Hopefully you'll be able to secure one. Yep, I saw that as well. Not my type of game, but enjoy if you plan on playing it. GG's. That's also fair. I mean, from what I've seen of Mario Kart World, I can 100% say, with my own opinion, that it's definitely not worth the $80 price tag. So your best bet of getting Mario Kart World at a decent price would probably be the console bundle, because the console bundle allows you to get it at a $50 price tag. Yes, you're still paying like $500 something for the console, but you're still getting Mario Kart World at a decent price alongside that. So I would say if you plan on getting Mario Kart World at all with the Switch, your best bet is to get it with the bundle. Because $50 sounds like a lot more of what that price tag should be. After watching my friend Fez play it, watching my friend Uncle Al play it, it definitely does not have the $80 price tag approval from me. Shield. GG. But yeah. I mean, Mario Kart World looks fun, but definitely not my cup of tea. CrossWorlds is where it's at for me. And then later on, Kirby Air Riders. Because, oh, I've been waiting for Kirby Air Riders. Kirby Air Riders is a gift from the gods. The good old Nintendo gods, you exist. I was so skeptical of when Kirby popped up at the Switch 2 Direct. I was just like, please don't be Smash Brothers. Please don't be Smash Brothers. Please don't be Smash Brothers. I was gonna be so disappointed. Some stuff for CrossWorld has leaked, yes. I'm fine with another Smash Brothers, just not right now. Ultimate was just too much for me. I know it's been a while since Ultimate came out, but I'm perfectly fine with Smash Brothers taking another few years just to sit on the back burner. Another 404 days of summer vacation. Yeah, Phineas and Ferb is back, and I have yet to see any of it. But it's cool that they brought it back. Saw that regular show was coming back as well. Grab more coffee, no problem. Always a good thing to have some more coffee. Coffee. I just had my second cup. Just finished my second cup. No problem, Plum, no problem. Hopefully you can get the deluxe edition. Talking about for CrossWorlds, yeah, I'm more than likely aiming to get the deluxe edition. Prime characters, DLC season pass, which is another thing that I'm looking for. Oh, I thought you just left. Here you go. Sonic Station. When did I play with Vilcomia? I guess, well, I mean, I remember, okay, yeah, I played with him like a stream or two ago. Hey, Speedy Faker, how you doing? Welcome. It's like a seal. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think it is a pretty decent experience so far. There are some minor things that I want them to adjust before global launch, such as the desync issues that a lot of people have been facing. That would be very cool. I think I'm just gonna save my skill points. See how high I can get those up. I'm working slowly back up to my millionaire ring count. I used to have 2 million rings, and then I think, what was it? Some skin came out, and I spent majority of them on that. Summer Games Fest is at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Here, actually, give me 1 second, and then I can, like, let me see if I can do something real quick. Okay, so down, let's see, can I set it to, that's a little too much. Nah. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's see. Let me get the estimated time. Probably not. The only way I know of is through their support email, which I'm not sure what that is off the top of my head. I'm sure you could probably find it. And if you can't find the support email, you can always open up a ticket in the Sonic Rumble Discord server. 4 hours and 29 minutes. And let's just, for sake of it, put it there. Copy. Then if I come over here, paste. All right, there we go. I don't really need the title. There we go. I got a nice little countdown timer going for when Games Fest will start. Can I change the color of it? Does not look like it. So green it is. All right, let's go. I'm sure they've probably been well aware of some visual issues with some of the models and whatnot. Like, there's a visual issue with one of the emotes where the right shoe just sort of like messes up a little bit when it's animating. Alright, we got the Sonic Hedgehog 3 Hunt event. Shadow. Second place. Let's go. Congrats on getting 3rd. Sky Sanctuary team. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yeah, that OST is pretty great. They did a good job with that. Hey, Sai, we got on the same team. Yeah, guys, let's get that Heroes. I mean, unironically, I would really love for them, like, if they were to remake any of the games from back then, it would definitely be Heroes, because I feel like Heroes is more deserving of it, with the state that it's in. Plus, I really want to see more Neo Metal Sonic. I know that they're putting Neo Metal Sonic in more things, and I'm very thankful for it. But, like, I would love to see him come back for, like, a major title, rather than it just be spin-offs. Because you could just do so much. So much potential. Alright, we're doing it, team. We got this. Keep on moving. Just moving and moving. We're leaving the red team in the dust. You know, once in a rare blue moon, me, you, and you're all on the same team, Sai. That barely happens. Like, ever. Fist bump. I wish that was like a synced emote. Like, if you get like some of the Fortnite emotes, like you can have the other player come up to you and press like a button to emote with them. That would be sick. Yeah, we won. We did it. Hey Hasco, how you doing? Welcome. You move OBS back over here just to make sure everything looks good. And thankfully it does. Using base Metal Sonic so you see a better Metal Sonic skin you like. I am really hoping for Neo. That is the most wanted Metal Sonic skin I have at the moment. 3.0 would be pretty cool though. I feel like we might get 3.0 before we get Neo. Welcome back. You got disconnected? Ah. How could they do that to our silver boy? Always something. GG's. They just have something against Silver. Silver is not their favorite. Yeah, as long as I get to the top 3, I'm fine. But I'm fine with, you know, going lower than that. Alright, let's get you back inside. I don't know why it kicked you. They were giving you, you were having a good run, that's why. That's why. They have come to take away your win. I really want to upgrade II. Because it's, you know what, I'm gonna do it. Let's get him in. Get the monkey boy in. Oh yeah, I forgot that I had charge blast. I'm not gonna use it. A dive kick? They do that again? Oh, okay. Yeah. I know how cheesy it can be, but I can't do it. I can't do it to myself. Let's do ground punch. Hey Silver, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome on in. Welcome to our Sonic Rumble party. Alright. Where we going? Green Hill Run 2? Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I like how it used all of our sleeping emotes. We're sleeping on the competition. Aye? What was that? You want to talk about that, buddy? Oh, dude, that was sick. GG's. I'm surprised they actually made it to the last platform before it went in. Have a Christmas tree. I forgot that II has my old Metal Sonic sticker layout. You get starred by Sai. Sai, how could you? How could you? How could you do this to one of our fellow viewers? Oh yeah, no, 100%. Those are the two skills that definitely need to be nerfed. Out of all the skills right now, I am more concerned about those two. Charge Blast has a wider range than Metal Sonic's Overheat. It also has a lesser cooldown than Metal Sonic's Overheat, which I find a little weird. Because like they basically do the same thing, except Metal Sonic's is a little bit shorter of a range. So it's like, wouldn't Metal Sonic like technically be benefited by having a lesser cooldown of that? I thought he was gonna hit me. This little guy. I mean, I understand why they have specific characters with an absorption ability and whatnot. I just find it really weird that they do have characters with an absorption ability when Ring Swipe is the universal one. I feel like they could come up with better uses for those skills that have absorption to them. Everybody target Sai. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't do it. Though I hate to say it, Sai, I think sorry might. Bumper. Did I just steal, like, those 100 rings? That's crazy. GG. I'm sure they will announce the price of CrossWorlds tonight. I mean, I'm not saying that I know that they will, but, like, I feel like if it's anywhere that's going to be announced, it has to be tonight. Because what is the point? You know, we've been in the silence for way too long. The marketing for CrossWorlds is questionable. I want answers, and I want them now. They're like, hey, guys, check out this cool level from Unleashed. Remember this? And it's like, yeah, that's cool. What's the price? When does it come out? And then, like, other trailers just, like, coming soon, and it's just like... How soon? I was wondering why it stuck on 0 for a second. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be 100% honest right now. Oh, you said Rumble, but okay, but still, CrossWorlds. Going back to CrossWorlds, if CrossWorlds doesn't come out within the next 2 months, I don't know. I might not be that interested. If it's a November release, I'm going to cry on stream. Because looking at the gameplay that they showed off, there's no reason that that game should be in November. What? 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 Oh, wait, what? I've never seen that happen before. I don't think they are worried about the release overlapping Rumble, because Rumble is like its own thing. Like, obviously some people will get CrossWorlds, but like Rumble is free to play. So like, you know, when it comes to people buying a game and playing it, like that's going to be the heavy factor where Rumble comes into play. Rumble's free to play, and not a lot of people are going to, you know, probably be that interested in buying CrossWorlds at the start. So I genuinely think that the game can come out and be okay around the same time Rumble's release is. November is just too far off in the year for me, to be honest. I'm not sure. I know that they dropped a Shadow Gens trailer around Summer Games Fest last year, but like every piece of marketing that we've had for CrossWorlds up until now has said coming soon. And like, while I know that's like a placeholder kind of thing to do, if they were confident in it coming out any later than July or August, they would have said coming fall. And like, I don't know, man. Personally, if it switches from coming soon to coming fall, that's not soon. I'm gonna go crazy if we don't get a release date at Summer Games Fest. Thankfully, it's not the team that gave us Sonic Racing All-Stars Transformed. Game DC'd? Ah, I'm sorry. What did Sonic movie do? They started a thread. Okay. I'm too slow to catch up to a speed boost panel, but I'm also too fast to get hit by a car that's moving even faster. I never get the star on those. Why don't I ever get the star? Why do I always get the speed shoes that just don't even give you enough speed to do anything? Sari came in and swiped it away from you, Sai. GG's. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick, because I'm pretty famished. So I'll be right back. we are back. Back at it again with Sonic the Hedgehog 3 Hunt. They are ramping this stage up in chance. I see Livaloo. You got this side. Hey, dinner. Kind of grew because of greed, I'm sorry. Chemical plant, huh? I did not know you could do that. It was not in my itinerary. I hate that I have to, like, stop everything and really look close at what I'm looking at to be able to read anything. So annoying. Ah, okay. Here we go. Woohoo! Sky Sanctuary Rebel 2! Sorry to hear that. Sometimes YouTube can be like that. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. But I got the rainbow before you did it! Ain't no way, dude. Woo! And I took that personal. Yeah, desync is crazy in that stage sometimes. Hey, we're at the top. Let's go. You know, it's been a while since I've been in the clans. Let's see how we doing. Yeah, I can't. Okay. All right, because you can't like with your controller for some reason. Switch to Crystal Metal Sonic. I love water. Water be good. Because some of them cost rings, and I'm saving rings for whenever the next ring shop skin may be. What's up, Scarf? How's it going? Welcome. Plus, with Caliburn, the other buddies aren't really needed. We got this team. Throw us into the desync level. Yeah, but checking some skills. I may not be able to see clearly, but desync will be on our side. Oh. What's the purpose of that middle thing? Oh, no way. Pixel perfection. Oh. Whoopsie. Okay, no way. Hold on. See if connect from here. Yes, it will. Okay. I've gotta mute the game audio for a second. I gotta listen to this. All right. I know this is Sonic, but like, I gotta listen to this. Nintendo, please. Don't copyright me. Yo. Yo, Nintendo killed it with the soundtrack, dude. Did they get the 8-bit band on this? Because, like, that's what this sounds like, man. Okay, Reticle. Whenever you decide that you want to come out and play. Thank you. Dude, that was beautiful. I'll get back to the game audio in a second. Can somebody please release Bowser's Road remix, though? I really want to hear Bowser's Road. Aw, yeah, GG's. Hey, Joe. Welcome back. You're all good. What? Hold on. I mean, this might sound good. Headphones, don't do this to me. I'm enjoying some good music. How could you do this to me? All right, just for that headphones, I'm gonna restart the song. I don't know why they made it like that. Like, that is 100% something that I hope that they fix before global launch. I guess I'm just not allowed to listen to Mario music. My headphones don't want me to. I don't get it. Phones, by the way. Listen to me whenever my microphone comes back. Do not buy Apple. Apple products suck. We'll never sponsor Apple ever. Get you that invite back for whenever you're ready. No problem. Yeah, if I had to guess, most people here that aren't here, or most people that are usually here that aren't here, are probably just doing something else, which is fine. They don't always have to be here. Hey, Starlight Carnival Run 3. That's a stage we haven't had in a while. Oh, Mario. Excuse me. Oh, Sai, did you get disconnected? What happened there? You're like standing still mid-air. Alright, well, they had Airship. At least that's another good one. Let me see. Where is Airship? I swear I saw Airship here. Did I not? I swear I saw the upload for Air Fortress. But that's dumb. Is this it? That's a fan thing. That's right. That's alright. Do 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 do. Come get me, you big dummy. Come get me. Come get me, you big dumb rhino. You big dumb rhinoceros. Uh-oh. GG's. Alright, back to listening to some Mario music. Is this it? Ooh. No problem. Yeah, 3 hours and 35-ish minutes left. I do want to see what Boost Cinema sounds like. Round over. GG's. Yura came out on top. Is this what I think it is? Yeah, that remix is okay. I feel like it could have been better. Oh, do they have the Baba Battlefield? Hold on. Nah, they don't got it yet. Good luck. Cannot wait for Summer Games Fest. I wish I could have traveled there. Maybe next year. Maybe next year I can go to Games Fest. I wish I could have gone to the IGN live thing this weekend because they're having CrossWorlds at that as well. Walking-y. Sonic Rumble is not out globally just yet. I am a part of the content creator program, so I'm allowed to play it early and showcase it for people. Just gonna have to wait, unfortunately. Yep, they changed the dates because they need to adjust certain issues with it that the game currently has that might not be showcased by everyone. It may look like it's in a finished state, but I can assure you, after pouring over more than God knows how many hours into this game definitely needs to delay. If this game ever comes to console, I imagine that it'd probably come out within the next 2 years or so. Just really depends on how much demand is for it. Let's get sanctuary survival. You shall see. What is that bot doing? Oh, Master of Wind, I remember you. Dang. Whoop whoop. Does have pay to win options, but you don't need them to play or to win. I've won multiple games without the skills. Sigh. It looks like I'm gonna have to take that first place from you. No, I'm just kidding. I'll let someone else do it. At least don't let the Zavik win, okay? Alright? If anything, target the Zavik. How did that happen? You mustn't let the Zavik get top 3. Brosos, we can't let Zavin get top 3. Would appreciate it if we did not talk about leaks in chat. Thank you. The only event that's confirmed to be doing a repeat is the Sonic 3 event that is currently going on. As for other events, I'm not sure, but I'm sure they likely will. Ranked is in the game. This is the ranked mode. I'm currently in Rank League. Everybody, or Gold League, everybody gets put into a league when they start off, and then the more you play, the more you go up in rank. And yeah, I mean, even if it is a leak in general, you know, I want to be respectful towards everybody that wants to have a surprise, even if they don't know already. What it may end up being. And plus, as a partnered content creator, I myself cannot speak of things. You add friends by going to the Friends tab, and then you can either search by their name or give them a friend code. Joe, do you need an invite, or are you going AFK? Skillless Metal Sonic Run. Let's see how it goes. I'm sure they like will. I mean, we got stickers with the Sonic 3 crossover event. It would be nice to have others, though, within due time. I'm gonna take it that Joe went AFK for a second. Alright, no problem, Joe. You got it. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Someone must have gotten disconnected. And we're going to not the best stage, but it's okay. It's a pretty small game. Might be like a few gigs at most. Not sure off the top of my head, but it's not that big of a game. Go, boys. Get in there. Somebody really attack you? The highest graphics level limits some of the settings, but like I'm sure they'll probably update it to provide more, maybe. Ooh. What fell? Oh no. Not a clue what fell. Something fell though. Yep, you can create custom lobbies in the game. Though, one thing that I will criticize about the customs is that you can't change your cosmetics within them. You have to leave and then come back, and then you have to input the code again. So I'm hoping they make like a server or custom lobby list option to where you can have some public customs to rejoin quickly, so you don't have to keep entering in a code each time. I think that'd be pretty nice to have. Man, the desync is going crazy with the items. It's not even desync on the crystals. Crystals, of course. Desync killed you again? Oh, I'm sorry, man. But look at us, third place, no pay-to-win skills. We got this. Except if we get Sky Sanctuary. Alright, Green Hill. Welcome back, Ray. How you doing? Feel why someone would rage quit at this. I mean, I feel like this game definitely has some rage quit moments. I could definitely see it. Oop. Did they just upload? What did they upload? Ooh, still far enough to knock me off, huh? Interesting. Oh, here comes a jump. Second place without skills, not bad. So there's your evidence that you can make it to the top 3 without paying to win. Currently standing at 11th place. You're getting there. You're getting there. Baseball slide. Overdrive. Nah, overheat. I like how overdrive and overheat are kind of the same thing. Why doesn't Metal Sonic have more? Give him more. Cowards. I am co-streaming for Summer Games Fest, so yeah, that's what the countdown is for. They have acknowledged me as an official co-streamer. Chemical Plant 2, okay. Not bad. At least it's not Chemical Plant 3. That stage is a bit of a work. Oh, well, that's bad. Sonic Electric. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make that. Gonna be a close one. It's okay if you want to quit now, Sai. Nah, I'm sure we'll get more info on CrossWorlds at Games Fest. 100% of that. Oh, gotcha. What's up, cool? How you doing? Just go cry in a corner. It's alright, it's alright. We'll get Seaside Hill Survival. Wrong, we'll get Sky Sanctuary Survival. I doubt we get like a glimpse of what the next modern Sonic game is. I mean, I would 100% be surprised, but I feel like that'll be next year. I love messing with the rhinos. Boom. I mean, I'd really be surprised, considering just earlier this year they said that they were going to, like, make changes to how they're releasing games, like for Sonic and most of their major franchises. They said that they wanted to take more time to put more effort into the quality of the game rather than the quantity. And so, like, that has me thinking that the reason why CrossWorlds, you know, Rumble, and now Blitz is coming out sooner due to the fact that they want to have that content out to keep people occupied while they're working on the mainline game. So I feel like I'd genuinely be surprised if we see anything from the next mainline game this year. Like, the latest I give it is Game Awards, but I'm not counting on it. Yeah, and I mean, that's another thing. Like, I feel like it's too soon. Especially with everything that's happening with Sonic right now, because, like, you know, they want to push out CrossWorlds and Rumble. If anything's going to overshadow anything with Sonic, it's definitely the next mainline game. So they don't want to take away hype from the games that they're already building up hype for this year. At least in my opinion. GG's. I want them to cook on the next mainline game as much as they need to. Because I love the direction that they're taking. I just want to see the Frontiers formula to its fullest extent. And also, I want more than Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles as playable characters. Give me more than that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some more water. And maybe a snack. All right.
Marry the platypus.
Got myself some Black Forest ham. Very good. Alright. The nerfed run stage is here. They nerfed this stage so bad. But I'm expecting them to bring it back and it to be worse again. Like, I feel like they're never gonna get the balance for this stage right. Okay, come on. I was in the hole. Yeah. Woo. Welcome back. I'm sorry, son. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell what kind of games, when it comes to spin-offs, like with mainline characters and whatnot, that would work. Like, I feel like a Tales spin-off could work, but I don't really see it selling much. What I really want them to do is, I really want them to bring in Silver, like they did with Shadow. I find it really, like, I understand why they did what they did with Sonic Generations, and putting Shadow with that. But I feel like Silver was a better fit for Generations. I don't know. It's countdown for Summer Games Fest. Yes, it is. I know, but like, when it reaches the heights of like Shadow Generations per se, like, I feel like Shadow could potentially stand on his own. Like, if we got another Shadow the Hedgehog standalone game, I could 100% see that sell. But if it were like a Tales game, I don't know. Yeah, the way that Silver talks in Generations, it sounds like he was doing something. But I just feel like Generations would have been the better choice for something with Silver. I mean, who knows? Maybe down the line, they'll add, like, DLC to Sonic X Shadow Generations and make something based around Silver within that. But I feel like the next main character they should focus on is Silver, because Silver, excuse me, is like the one Sonic character that just hasn't really had anything explained about him to the fullest extent. And I think if they were to do that, they should do a Shadow and Silver team up kind of thing, because I feel like it kind of goes hand in hand. Silver doesn't know much about what happened for his future to turn out the way that it did, and Shadow didn't know much about his past. So, like, Shadow could be like a huge mentor figure towards Silver in that regard of being like, hey, I know what it's like to not know much about anything that's going on. You know? So, like, I feel like Shadow and Silver definitely could be the duo set up for a story based around Silver, trying to learn more about what's going on with them. Also, they really need to explain Blaze as well. Because we do have a lot of information on Blaze, but, like, I still feel like it's not really set in stone how she knows Silver. Hey, nice. Is he currently in this game? I can't see. My eye has been... Yes, I see him. Good luck to him. Hopefully he can make it into the top 3 within the final round. The silver isn't your favorite. Always scared completely. Opposite of his game counterpart. Optimist and a realist. I would like another Blazing Sonic. Like, another Sonic Rush. I was talking about this with some friends last night. Like, or was it last night? It might have been the night or two ago. But, like, honestly, I would give anything for another Sonic Rush. You know, I love classic Sonic games, don't get me wrong. But if you were to make another 2D Sonic game, I really, really, really want it to be a modern title. It just feels like we are lacking in modern when it comes to 2D titles. And on top of that, there was a cover variant for one of the IDW covers from a while ago that had, like, Tangle and Sonic in, like, this advanced styling. And, like, dude, you know how hard that would... Can we get, like, a Tangle and Whisper spin-off game that's 2D? Even though I know that wouldn't sell, like, at all, but, like, can we? Sonic CD2 comes out from nowhere. Imagine I'm trying to tie Silver to a CD somehow. GG's Morrow. GG's everybody else. Sorry to hear that, Sunswift. Hope it gets better. I feel like Classic Sonic, like, I'm fine with Classic Sonic if they give him the back burner. Like, I'm fine. Hey, I made it to top 5. I didn't realize that. Cool. I'm gonna try to get to where they are, so I don't have to keep grinding that much. I'm kind of a little tired of Classic at this moment, especially with how Superstars turned out. Like, I'm glad we got Trip and we got Fang back. But, like, I'd be completely fine if you decided to take Classic Sonic, put it on the back burner, and gave us, like, a 2D modern game. Shadow's taking a nap. Because they're trying to expand more on the lore of Sonic's universe, I guess, with classic titles, like introducing new characters that would fit in the classic era. I'm assuming they're trying to build up to what happened with most of the classic characters, because we know that Charmy, SBO, and Vector all left to form their detective agency. We don't know what happened to Fang. We don't have Mighty and Ray. So, like, I feel like, if anything, that would be one benefit of having the classics in, but, like, again, I don't know. They're still, the timeline that they put out still doesn't really make sense, and I'm waiting for them to finish it, because I'm very curious of where they're planning to take it, because right now, looking over it, and just seeing how they have everything panned out, like, it just doesn't really make sense. Like, they clarify a few things that definitely make more sense. But, like, the overall timeline is still missing a few key features that definitely would help explaining a few things. I feel like I have a theory about Trip that is a little weird. I'd have to get like an image to describe it. I think Trip is in a way connected to the ancients. Because if I can, I think the ancients are like reptiles, and I think that's something that they were going to explore in the movies as well. Like scrap concept that the main villain in Sonic movies were going to be like lizard people or whatever. I think the Gaians, or yeah, the Gaians are reptiles of some sort, or relatives of reptiles. And I think Trip has something to do with that. I think Trip is from another ancient civilization that predates the Echidnas. Or at least her ancestors are a civilization that predates the Echidnas. Because there's something that I saw that I definitely will point out whenever I get the moment to. Knuckles sandwich. Oh, my bad. Not the Echidna tribe, the Knuckles tribe, as they refer to it in Blitz. Because they can't say Echidna tribe for some reason. I think, like, they just gave Ian Flynn the okay to write whatever there. I don't think that was meant to be anything. Maybe he was pushing to get Sticks in, and they weren't, like, too forward with the idea, so they just let him have that little small reference. I think he talked about it once. I could be completely wrong, but, like, I think that was just a throwaway line that he just came up with. Alright, well, that gives me time to pull out this. Okay, I can't fully zoom in there. Okay. Let's see. No, that's not the right one that I'm looking for. Ah, here it is. Okay. So, like, this isn't gonna be, like, the best explanation ever. But, like, we know Trip turns into, like, a dragon whenever she goes super. But in this Gaia manuscript right here, would you not call that a dragon of some sort? That's the Dark Portal. Like, this, like, 100% represents a dragon. Yeah, I got eliminated. So I think Trip is much like Knuckles, where she's the last of the Stargazers or whatnot. I'm very curious of how they're gonna tie that all in, because, like, again, I think I'd be severely disappointed if, like, they decided to not bring Trip back. Nog is Knuckles. So yeah, I think she has some kind of connection to the ancients. I want Tori to be explained, because there's something about Tori that throws me off, right? So, in the Tails tube, when Tails is talking to Tori about the events of Unleashed, she doesn't believe him? Like, what? Hey, nice say. Like, that's what confuses me. How does Tori not know what happened in Unleashed? Like, because, like, if she's a professor at Spagonia, or an assistant, I think she's like the assistant to Pickle, right? Or she's a part of the college at Spagonia in some way. And she also works with Gun. You mean to tell me that Gun didn't know what was going on with Eggman and Dark Gaia? Like, Gun didn't know about the planet splitting into pieces? Because it's like, what do you mean you don't believe Tails? It happened! Like, I feel like the planet being exploded, Gun would be all over that. There would be documents everywhere. So I don't know. Something about Tori really throws me off. Another Eggman robot. My wife is another Eggman robot. Don't do it to me, Eggman. Don't do it. I didn't really read much of the tie-in comic, but that's interesting. I'll have to check that out then. Who invented the annoying Amochow? I don't know. My bet's on Tails. Or maybe it could have been Eggman. I think, I think all the Mobians are tied to the Ancients in some way. I think the Mobians are more so a byproduct of maybe Light Gaia. Because they do have a connection with the Emeralds. Hedgehogs have a connection with the Emeralds. Echidnas have a connection with the Emeralds. I don't know. I think they do have some kind of connection, though. But I think when it comes to the Chow, That is a good theory. I don't know. Because I know the Chow are, like, they come after Coco. They're the evolution of Coco. I don't know. I think humans and Mobians and everything are a byproduct of Light Gaia and Dark Gaia, because, like, there was, like, that huge reset that happened when Dark Guy and Light Guy were fighting. So I think every thing is, because like in the movies, I mean, even though it doesn't show it in the games, I'd imagine that maybe in the games they'll have something where Eggman like can use the Master Emerald for himself or something like that. But like in the movies, like the Master Emerald can be absorbed by Eggman, who is a human. So, I mean, obviously the movies might go a bit of a different direction than the game's lore, because it's the movies. They're trying to be something different than the games, not exactly like the games. Up and down and all around. Dang. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. I love that that was taking me for a ride. Sorry to hear that sigh. We shall see. We shall see. I mean, there's always ways of him surviving. We've seen that with the end of Sonic 2. Which, I mean, makes sense because Stone survived the fall. So, I feel like it would only make sense if Eggman had survived that fall, too. Yeah. I don't know what they could do with the movies. Personally, if Jim Carrey were to come back, I really want them to do something like they did with Heroes, because especially if the fourth movie does take a lot of inspiration from CD and Heroes, have Neo Metal Sonic just disguise himself as Eggman, and then have all those scenes just be Jim Carrey scenes. So that way it's not like actually him. Because I really want... I feel like Neo Metal Sonic deserves to be in the fourth movie. They're pushing him so hard within the games and just in other things in general, other media. So, like, I feel like it'd be super weird if, like, we got all this push for Neo Metal Sonic and all the, like, new fans have no clue what Neo, like, Metal Overlord. None of the new fans getting into the franchise are going to understand what Metal Overlord is and where Neo Metal Sonic comes from. So I feel like Neo Metal Sonic definitely has some kind of possible tie to the movies. And obviously somebody has to be controlling all those Metallics, Metallics Brotherhood. I doubt they'd bring in Metallics. That seems too weird. I see what you mean, Maestro. Zavik, if look, I'm telling you, I've said it before. If Zavik ever makes it into the movies, I'm not watching the movies anymore. Larry. It's over, Sonic. I'm now Fortless certified. I am Steve. But yeah, no. Deadly Six in the movies is 100% how you'd kill all interest in me for the movies. Like, I would call it right there. I'd be like, all right, I got Neo Metal Sonic. You guys can have fun. I'm good. You know? And even if Neo Metal Sonic's not in, I got Metal Sonic. So. Need an invite, Sai? Are you good? Oh, you use the bathroom. Gotcha. No problem, Yura. I don't know. I've been curious about that myself. Ariana Grande. Biggest way to upset Sonic fans. Zendaya. I'm not buying anything related to Zavik. I was forced to buy a Zavik. That's all I will buy. Sydney Sweeney as Rouge. Hyper-realistic lizards like Charizard. Eh. See you later, Bob. I don't know. I don't even know what the Deadly Six are supposed to be. They just don't fit in Sonic's universe. I'm sorry. I mean, I know Ian Flynn has rewritten them, and some people likes his takes on it, but I don't care. I don't care about the Deadly Six enough to even give him a chance with Flynn's writing. They just don't look like they fit at all. Now, if they looked more like, somebody did fan art. I'll have to see if I can find it. Like, if they looked more like this is, okay, maybe not like that. Maybe that's a little too big, in my opinion. Where is it? All right, who made this art? Because I want to give good credit. Okay, well, they don't have credit for who made that art. See you later, cool. Someone said we were gonna get Tomb Raider trailer for tonight. Oh boy. I don't know. I'd really like to see another Tomb Raider, but from what I've been hearing going on over at Amazon, I'm kind of scared for that franchise. And I've been craving something like Uncharted or Tomb Raider, I'm not gonna lie, but I am very very scared to see what they'll do. I can't find, it hurts me that I can't find the credit for this. I'm assuming it's WI01 maybe. If they look like, welcome back. Like if the Deadly Six looked more like this. Like, if they look more like Dark Gaia creatures or something from Gaia, I feel like I'd be more interested. Because they're supposed to be like the deadly sins, right? They're supposed to be deadly, ancient. Like, I feel like it would just be a byproduct of Dark Gaia rather than it just being blatant Mario clones or something like that. I don't know what I just deleted there. I think I just deleted the game capture by accident. I did. Let me get that back. Like, if they had more of a connection to Dark Gaia, I feel like I would be more interested, but they don't. They're just the Koopalings with Diet Bowser. Okay, put it like that. And there. And there we go. Dark Guy would be disappointed. He is. He is very disappointed with his creation. 20th ranked globally in Uncharted 4 Online. You missed that game so much? Dang. I didn't really get too much into Uncharted when it was big. I got into it a few years ago, like maybe a few years after Uncharted 4 had come out. I don't know why it took me so long to get into those games, because they were really good. I mean, some of Naughty Dog's best work. Will I grow a beard? I'll find out. Tiramisu. You're flying. How does one fly? Nah, I don't think I'd look good with a mustache. If I were to grow out any facial hair, it'd probably just mostly be a beard. Since y'all want to wait. I don't know if you watched the Jackie Chan Adventure Show for kids. I heard of it. I didn't watch it much. 12 Talisman with an animal power in the first season. In the second season, they introduced a box with demons inside of them. It only limited the box unleashed with a key, like each Zeddy would go out with an emerald. Huh. You know, I think I'd be fine with that. I think that'd be pretty cool. Cool use of them. Because, like, again, like, I feel like I feel like I would appreciate the Zeddy more, but they just are there, and like they just don't feel like they fit. And like the main issue that I have with them, especially specifically with Lost World, is that a lot of the stuff that happens in Lost World just doesn't make sense, and like nothing really is well explained, because it's just like, okay, there's a Lost World that Tails already knew of. Okay, but technically Eggman found it first, so the credit should go to Eggman. And on top of that, like, how did Eggman know where to find the conch shell that controls the Zeddy? Why does the conch shell control the Zeddy? Why is Zavik fine with working with Eggman even though Eggman used the conch shell to control the Zeddy? There's just so many things there that just doesn't make sense. And I don't think there could be anything that you could do to make it make sense. Why does Eddie retain the power of being able to control Eggman's badniks? Why can they control robots? Well, like, where does that power come from? Why do they specifically have that power? Just make it make sense, man. Make it make sense. Because they are Sonic heroes. I'm sorry, Si. Sure, Maestro. Let's do it. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't get it. It's so weird. Hey, thanks for the super chat, the 99¢. Cool. Hope you appreciate the content. I appreciate your support. Get some W's in the chat for I am cool. Can you imagine a Zeddy being one of the good guys? I feel like if any of the Zeddy were to be good, I don't know his name, but it'd be like the depressed one. I feel like the depressed one would be, like, easily turned around to a good guy. I don't know about Zaz. Definitely not Zavik. Zavik just likes destruction. I think he's too much of a bad guy to consider being a good guy. And even if he were to become a good guy, he would instantly backstab Sonic the moment he gets the chance to. Yeah, I feel like the depressed Zeddy would be the one that would be good. Heck, maybe even the old one, like the one that was trying to knock some sense into the Zavik a few times. He's wise, so like, why not? Yeah, Master Shifu said he. Yeah. Zavik has Stockholm Syndrome. If Boo came to W, you don't. Alright, Yura. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for playing with us. It was a lot of fun, buddy. Come a platypus. Poo. Extreme Gear wouldn't carry Poe. You say that, but I could 100% see them doing a crossover with DreamWorks. Could you imagine Shrek? Oh my god, could you imagine Shrek? Oh, that would be so weird. But I'd be all for it. Yeah, no problem, Yura. Let Sonic have fun. Let Sonic have fun. We pretty much got confirmed that the entire Sonic cast that we'd want is in the game. We know Sega characters are coming. The Shadow and Shrek love story could be official, guys. Shrekdo could become real. I'm all for chaos now. Chaotic Dave era. Has it really been 3 hours already? Dang. 2 hours and 20 minutes until Games Fest. Penguins of Madagascar. Yeah. You're a rock star. You know, unironically, sorry, unironically, Five Nights at Freddy's. Put him in. Put Freddy. Freddy Fazbear, Superstar Freddy on an Extreme Gear, shredding it, dude. McQueen on Extreme Gear. Like, if we get McQueen on Extreme Gear and he's voiced by Owen Wilson, then I want to see Jet the Hawk in the movies voiced by Owen Wilson. Moto. What have I done? Sonic CrossWorlds DLC is like opening Pandora's box. Like, looking at everything that was there, 100% is like, oh man, we've opened a box that we can't close. The possibilities are endless. Welcome to Desync. Desync the video game. Parry the platypus on Extreme Gear? Heck yeah, dude. I wonder if Sega would be open to working with Disney on something like that, like having some characters from their shows in there. I really want Ratchet and Clank, okay? Give me Ratchet and Clank, give me Crash and Spyro. There's absolutely no reason why Crash and Spyro shouldn't be allowed to be in CrossWorlds. Snow White and Cinderella on Extreme Gear. I'm all for Jak and Daxter, but if we get Jak and Daxter and no Ratchet and Clank, I'm gonna make a video. I'm gonna call out Sony. First crash out video on the channel. What? It's Ratchet and Clank not in CrossWorlds? Yajirobe on Extreme Gear.
Look at me shredded, dude. Hey, Corin. Look at me, Corin.
Could you imagine Dude, Dragon Ball on Extreme Gear would be pretty sick, though. Bum, bum, bum. GG's. You're turning into a Gatorade. I want to go see a doctor about that. I'm sorry, sorry. Tom and Jerry would be pretty cool. I'd like to see them do something with Sonic. Kind of miss Tom and Jerry. They haven't really done anything with them as of recent. There was like that, didn't they do like a limited series in like, on Cartoon Network Asia? Where they had like Tom and Jerry in like a chibi style or something like that? Alright, Sai. Oh, War of Whiskers? I remember getting that as a kid. That was a lot of fun. I remember having a lot of fun with that. And if they don't make it into CrossWorlds, like, I'd love to see Tom and Jerry make it into Rumble. I'd love to see any Warner Brothers property make it into Rumble. Any of their classics. Oh. Never had Gatorade? It's okay. I only like the blue, like the icy blue flavor. I think that's what it's called. I'm not too big of a Gatorade or sports drink guy. Sometimes it can be a little too sweet for my liking. MJ on Extreme Gear. I'm sure we'll get Space Channel 5 as well. I don't think there's gonna lack on Sega characters when it comes to CrossWorlds. Plus, we also have to think that CrossWorlds is likely going to be an ongoing title. So personally, as outlandish as it sounds, I see CrossWorlds lasting at least more than 5 years. So I think we're definitely going to have a lot of content. Yeah, 5 years. Because, like, they set up a, they set up a separate Twitter account. Like, there's a separate Twitter account for English and Japanese for both CrossWorlds accounts. And, like, wouldn't it just be kind of weird if, like, they set up those Twitter accounts and then just, that was it? After release. Like, I don't think they would have specifically set up Twitter accounts on social media for CrossWorlds if they weren't planning to continuously add content to it for at least more than 5 years. Game got stuck? No problem. Oh no, cool. And yeah, no, definitely with the way that TSR turned out and seeing all the demand for post-game launch support and being disappointed that there was none, there was no DLC, they are definitely making it up for that loss with CrossWorlds, which has me even more excited to see what potentially could be coming in the future, especially, and I know that I said I wouldn't talk about leaks, but I'm just saying that, like, after seeing them, like, there's a lot. There is a lot that they could do. Bum, bum, bum. Though it will be a very fun time on the channel for when CrossWorlds comes out. Because I'm doing a lot of Rumble streaming right now. And like... I'm gonna be doing dual streams. Dual streams of CrossWorlds and Rumble. Back to back. There's a lot of content that can be made. And I'm just so glad that CrossWorlds is cross-platform, because that was another thing that really disappointed me about TSR being when it came out. Like, we were in the era when cross-play was becoming more and more popular to do with multiplayer games online. So I'm really glad that they invested into getting crossplay working with CrossWorlds. Plus, I think it makes sense because, like, why would you name your game CrossWorlds if it doesn't have crossplay? Sorry, giver. Though I don't know what I'm going to get CrossWorlds on. I want to get it for PC, but the issue with PC right now is the fact that CrossWorlds is being made in Unreal Engine. And while Unreal Engine is like a decent game-making software, for whatever reason, my computer dislikes Unreal Engine games when it comes to streaming. So I might have to get it for PlayStation 5 or Nintendo Switch 2. It's always the optimization, and I can 100% tell you that's probably why, because I saw a lot of people pointing this out in one of the clips that they showed for Apodos. Because if you look at Apodos when Sonic's driving by, the buildings, they look like they have 2D textures on them, as opposed to a 3D modeled like door or 3D modeled window. And I can 100% say that I'm going to quit this game. No. I can 100% say the reason why it probably looks like that is because of optimization. They probably couldn't have it have 3D modeled. It was gonna get to us eventually, Sai. At least we're on the same team. But yeah, Unreal Engine's always had like weird optimization issues. I mean, from my experience using Unreal Engine, I've like, and just talking with people about it, like just recently there was a project that I had a friend telling me about where like the game that he was making in Unreal Engine was causing lag on some people's hardware, and like the hardware was pretty good. You want to know the reason why? Well, the reason why was because they didn't set the max FPS for the game to just be 60. So if you set FPS on Unreal Engine to just be unlimited, then you're going to run into the optimization issue. And I don't know why that would be the case, but, you know, that just really is weird. It wasn't even a graphically intense game either. It was literally just 2D. If November 18th is the release of CrossWorlds, I don't want it. Nah, I'll still get it. But it should not come out that late. We did it, Sai. We did it. I thought they lost the rights to Football Manager recently. Change it to August 24th. See, that sounds like a more reasonable date. But still a little too far out for my life. Yeah, I saw that they recently got a new office in London. I really want to go see it, but I don't think I'm popular enough to be invited. You know how crazy that would be, though? Like, being like, all right, here's the release date. It's tomorrow. They wouldn't do that. Sega would not shadow drop their main game for the year like that. That would, with the amount of marketing that they've been doing for it, which is barely any, that would be an insane thing to do. All right, Maestro, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good one. Did not realize that was you, Sam. Didn't have any qualifications. I'd love to do something with graphic design or community management with them, but I don't know. Kind of a spotty area for me, because I know if I were to, I'd probably have to likely move to California, and I don't know about moving to California. Hit me up with a remote location position. We have almost 2 hours left to go. I'm kind of alright if Blitz gets delayed, because like, it's a deck builder game. I'm not really too like hyped about it. Like, it's cool that they're adding or potentially adding all those characters that was in that data mine thing, but like, I mean, I want to cover it on the channel, and like, don't get me wrong, I can see how it could be fun and it could be addicting, but I don't know. I get bored with it too easily. Like, I'll play like 2 or 3 matches and I'll be like, okay. You know, it's just, I don't know. Just not for me. But all right, give me 1 second. We'll be right back. And we're back. Yeah, I see that they usually are looking for more brand managers. It's a difficult job. I know that much. It is a difficult job. Good luck, Si. Let's check something real quick. Oh, yeah, the Shadow the Hedgehog event. Alright. Working in Japan is far different than visiting there as a tourist. I understand how wrong I was. Yeah, no, I had imagined that it is drastically different than being a tourist if I had to guess. I mean, yeah, no, working at Sega seems like a really fun thing for me. I don't know if I'd ever have the opportunity to. I mean, I'd love to, because I love the Sonic franchise. I just love Sega in general. I think they're a great company. They seem like they have a lot of fun with what they do. Definitely would not want a development position. More so something with social media or graphic design wise would be up my alley. Something with marketing. Event coordinator maybe would be another position that I think I'd have fun with. Yeah, no, and I mean, Aaron Weber is one of my main influences when it comes to doing like PR and stuff, because just like watching those like live streams with him and seeing all the events that he did with the community, like it just looks like a fun time. Yeah, no. I for the longest time I wanted to get into game development, and I've dabbled in it here and there, but it's just my mind does not work with code, unfortunately. But I feel like I have a better time with directing and organizing things, because I've helped people put together teams, and I've helped people come up with graphics for marketing and stuff like that. So I feel like I genuinely have more experience and more fun with the PR stuff as opposed to the actual development of the game. It's fun, like playtesting and seeing how things get put together. Like that stuff really interests me, but the actual task of developing something would not be my forte. Oh yeah, no, definitely not. It is getting kind of rough for software developers now, or software engineers as well, due to the fact that like a lot of companies are incorporating artificial intelligence to do it for them as well, and it's just like like I think I saw like someone a few days ago, not even a few days ago, a few weeks ago, that was posting something about how they lost their job in software engineer after 10 years or something like that. And like the reason they lost it was because the company was replacing them with AI. Wouldn't mind working on with them on animations. Yeah, no, I mean 3D animation, if I knew how to do that, if I knew how to do 3D modeling in general, that would be really fun, but again, my brain only retains certain information. I don't pay attention. Come on, Si, you got this.
4 months, and it's been only 8 months since you found out working in the industry isn't for you. I'd rather be in academia and teach, honestly, at least have freedom.
Yeah. No, I totally get that. I respect that decision. Like, I can get the, like, I can grasp onto the idea and learn how to do something. And I've followed tutorials with, like, Blender and whatnot when it comes to 3D modeling. But after that session, anything that went into my head instantly just kaplooey, out the door. It's out. Doesn't work. So, like, when I open up the project and I look at everything, even though I've been doing it for, like, hours beforehand, I'm like, what do I do again? Like, the only thing creative-wise that I've actually been able to maintain knowledge of is graphic design and video editing. I don't know why it is those specific things that I've been able to, like, memorize and figure out how to do better than anything else, but that's just what my brain has stuck to. Motion graphics, I could figure out how to get that all to work and look nice. I can come up with graphics with logos and whatnot, but when it comes to doing anything outside of that, that's when my brain is like, what? I mean, yeah, that could also be a thing, but I mean, like, it's not just the passion for Sonic that I have. I mean, video production and directing has always been, like, something I've kind of always had interest in, so, I mean, I guess that makes more sense, but, I mean, like, I don't know. And graphic design just sort of came to me because of, doing YouTube for so long and doing tutorials on how to make thumbnails and whatnot, and then one day I was just like, what if I tried to recreate the Sonic logo? Like, I didn't use any tutorials or anything, and then I got something very similar by memory of how it looked, and I was like, oh, okay. Graphic design is a potential. Though I don't know how much that is going to help me right now with me having a blurred vision. But I would like to get some experience in the actual industry, though. Like, I've heard the stories of video game industry. Definitely doesn't sound like the best place to be. But I just have a passion for gaming, and, like, I don't know, the past few times I've streamed and really getting connected with the Rumble community has been a lot of fun. Like, if a position ever opened where I could work with Rovio and helping with marketing this game, I would 100% take it. Lethal, I'm coming for your job. No, I'm just kidding. Also, it's just really funny hearing about, like, I don't know, like, it's not that funny, but, like, Lethal doesn't know a lot about Sonic, but, like, he took the opportunity to be, like, one of the main leads for community in Rumble, because he took an interest in Sonic, and I think that's a good way to, like, figure out more interests in video games or other franchises that you might not have much knowledge in. Oh, I'll try it. Hey, GG's. Yeah. Which is really sad when you really think about it. Because the amount of effort and time that goes into making games, like, sheesh. Not good. But I like I like creating. I like cooking. Sonic Station's in the game. Let's see if he gets eliminated this time, because it feels like every single time he gets into one of our games, he gets eliminated. You did good, Si. You did good. Alright. I'm gonna try and take off my glasses for a little bit. Feels weird seeing full color. I think my vision is getting a little bit more clear. It's kind of hard to tell. I wonder if he's just, like, recording footage. I don't know. Maybe the desync is really that bad for him. Sonic X being back in 2025. I think if people like it, you know, that's fine. I don't think Sonic X was a horrible, like, anime or anything like that. I've still never really watched the original Japanese version of it. I've only seen the dub, well, and I haven't even watched the dub all the way through either. So I mean, it's cool. I really want another anime. Like, seeing all the different animations that they make for promoting games, like they did with, like, Dark Beginnings. Like, I really want them to flesh out that style and make, like, an actual series. Even more so if it's coming from the studio that did Dark Beginnings, because I really like their work on Rise of TMNT. And I'm so sad that Nickelodeon does not like Rise of TMNT. That was like the... I mean, like, I'm not the biggest TMNT fan. Shocker. But Rise of TMNT, that was the Turtles for me. That was my Turtles. They finally made something that I was, like, actually really interested in. And then they killed it. Because it was too mature. ...2007 looked pretty interesting. I don't know. It's about TMNT in general that I just didn't really gravitate towards. I know a lot of people really like the, what was it, 2012? Like the 3D animated one. I thought Mutant Mayhem was pretty alright. I didn't really like the climax of it. Oh yeah, you're talking about the Michael Bay ones. I think that's who did them. Yeah, those were pretty alright. I remember watching the first one in theaters. I don't remember watching the second one. But I mean, like, I enjoyed the take. I mean, it was definitely a take that I don't think a lot of people liked, but I was fine with it. I was alright with it. And yeah, that was very close side. Top 6. Oh yeah. We'll get you there. Gets rebooted 100 gazillion times, like we get it. Shredder is an alien and Splinter is friends with him and all the same thing. Make something new. Yeah, I definitely feel that. I feel like Spider-Man fans can relate to that. Final Summer Games Fest predictions outside of CrossWorlds. Well, there are rumors that I think something SpongeBob related might be there, which I you know, I'm kind of interested in. I'm a little interested in seeing what the next SpongeBob game could potentially be. I don't know if we'd get anything PlayStation. I mean, I'd really like to see something PlayStation, but I don't know. We're definitely not getting anything Nintendo related because Nintendo likes to do their own thing. I don't know. What I'd really like to see, other than CrossWorlds at Summer Games Fest, would probably be like maybe the Jet Set Radio. Maybe some Jet Set Radio, Crazy Taxi. Like if Sega were gonna do more things other than that, like I'd really like to see what they've been cooking with Crazy Taxi or Jet Set Radio. I think Jet Set Radio might be prepping for something because they have been promoting it a lot. They have been doing like a few events with Jet Set Radio, from what I've seen. And I think just recently, like one of the community managers, Sydney, I think she was asking about local South Californian residents if they wanted to participate in some kind of Jet Set Radio thing. Nights into Dreams 3. Maybe.
I think Izuka said that there were some interest in Knights. Ew, God, I haven't had this one in a long time, but I have a feeling it's not going to go too well. Yeah, it's kind of hard to really predict anything because, like, Nintendo isn't going to be there, and, like, I don't think Sony's going to be doing anything because they just had their State of Play, so they're pretty much covered for everything that they wanted to announce directly from them as of right now. It is really hard to tell. Naka. I mean, it's still a Sega property, I imagine. I really don't think Nintendo's gonna be there. They've kind of been like, ever since they started doing directs, they don't really tend to show up at like places like Summer Games Fest. And I think they pulled out of E3 like way before E3 went down the gutter. So yeah, I don't think we'd get anything from them, and I'm not sure if we'd get anything from Microsoft, because Microsoft has their own future games showcase that they're doing. Gamescom? Well, we might get some more information there then. When's Gamescom's in August, right? As far as you know, Nintendo and Sony are showing today? Maybe more Donkey Kong? Because that's coming out in July. I would like to see more information about Kirby Air Riders, though. Like, you're right about that, because all we got was the CGI trailer, and it's saying that it's coming in 2025, which gave me a little bit of worry that it's not going to make it by the end of 2025. Copium new Sonic game. Like, as much as I would love to see a new Sonic game, I feel like it just doesn't really line up with what Sega said about wanting to give more time and effort to making the games, because like, we've had a lot of Sonic games over the past few years. But I mean, I'd be all for it. I'd be right on board for another Sonic game. I mean, Blitz came out of nowhere. Like, I'd be perfectly fine with Blitz. Or like a, you know, like a Blitz situation where it's like, here's a new Sonic game that you didn't know was coming. Sort of like Superstars too, because like no one knew Superstars would come. I remember when that showed up, like we saw this Sonic, like the classic Sonic gameplay, and I was just like, ah, man, it's another re-release. And then it turned 3D, and I was like, I've heard those rumors go around, but like at the same time, I can't really see it happening. Like, as much as I'd really like to see it happen, I don't see it happening, you know? Because, like, where did they find the time to do it? And who made it? Now, if it's a remaster, like if it's a re-release of Sonic Heroes remastered and ported again for modern console and PC, I can see that. But a full-on, from the ground up remake? It's kind of hard to convince me that that's actually happened. Because it doesn't line up anywhere in the production schedule for CrossWorlds, Shadow Gens, and with whatever the next mainline game is going to be. Because, like, we know that Sonic Team was small. Like, point to me and tell me where. Because, like, I feel like most of that rumor for Heroes remake was that it was being done in Unreal Engine. And we already know which game is using Unreal Engine. And that's CrossWorlds. What I think happened, and where I think that rumor may potentially have come from, is maybe someone knew that Metal Overlord was being worked on for Shattered Generations, but didn't know specifically what Metal Overlord was for at the time. And then they heard rumblings of potentially something Unreal Engine made, and they didn't know that was going to be for CrossWorlds. And I think what happened, potentially, just from my assumption, is they were like, oh, Metal Overlord, that's from Heroes, Unreal Engine, there's a remake for Unreal, for Sonic Heroes and Unreal Engine. That's where I think that rumor could have spread, or could have started from. Yeah, it was revealed in the game manual that they had digitally on the website. It showed the credits for Unreal Engine. I don't know. Midori was wiped off the face of Twitter for what they did. Hey, Nye, what's up? Welcome. Eh. I'm not too trustworthy of that source. Sometimes they're right, sometimes they're wrong. Yeah, glad you made it. Got an hour and 31 minutes until Games Fest. Should be fun, I think we got split up here, Sai. Unless you're on the other side. Yep, we most certainly got split up. See, I don't know if that's still happening, considering that Blitz was revealed to be the card game, and I feel like the only title that would be trademarked Blitz would have something to do with soccer. Like, it just sounds like a soccer game to me. But again, I mean, like, who knows? Even if it is true, or if it were happening, like, you know, development always changes internally. could be all things that potentially were happening, and then they were like, maybe not. Because, like, I think more specifically with Heroes, it just devolved into it wasn't actually in development or something like that, and, like, it was in the talks or something like that. I don't know. Are there all... Oh, Nintendo. Oh, Nintendo. Oh, Nintendo. Nope. Nintendo just announced that they will replace Driftin' Joy-Con 2 controllers for free. So, I guess they did not. No. I guess they did not come up with a better solution to fix Joy-Con drift. That's really disappointing. I mean, at least they're offering it for free. But it's like, come on, guys. That should have been something you figured out when designing the next Switch. Why is it hard to just make a decent controller? I mean, yeah, that's a valid thing to, you know, not do. But, I mean, like, you could have come up with something different. Hey, Sai, you won. I mean, thankfully, there's no reports of a drift yet. But them stating that they would replace them for free makes me feel like they will likely drift in the future. Well, I mean, that'd be cool, but we do have Riders Tournament Edition where they have figured out how to add new characters to that. I think they were working on getting that to work with the PC version, like the original PC port of Sonic Riders. I don't know if they ever really delved too much into doing something like that and just retained to the GameCube version. I don't know if there was a reason why they decided to continue for. Maybe it's because they already figured out most of the GameCube version and they didn't want to spend time breaking down the PC version to incorporate it. But I mean, like, if you could get the PC version down, then, you know, that takes away the limit of memory. What if your Pro Controller starts drifting, Sai? Yeah, think about that. I'm just kidding. Nah, if you're around and you want to join, let me know. We'll play a match. Let you get ready. I'd really like to see writers come to Nintendo Switch Online. I think that'd be really cool. Like, you have Sega Genesis games there. Why not work with Sega to bring some of their GameCube titles over? Billy Hatcher? Ace is disabled for this stream because I'm working on stuff retaining to it. Shrek Super Slam Online. Dude, that would be so sick, but we know Nintendo is not putting any of the Mario Karts, or any of the, well, you know, Double Dash, maybe. The only thing that I could see them preventing putting that on Nintendo Switch Online is Mario Kart World. I mean, it's sort of in the same kind of vein as, like, you know, how, like, they won't put they won't put Smash Brothers on Nintendo 64 Online because of Ultimate, kinda. I doubt we're gonna see Melee on Nintendo Switch Online, too, so, you know. Alright, ignore what I said, Nai, and listen to Sai instead. I don't know. I'm kind of a little bit peeved with how they're handling the GameCube service already, if I'm being honest. 3 games from the start. You already know we're going to be waiting half a year for them to add more, and it's going to be like 1 title at a time. I don't know why you can't just do retro Nintendo like you used to be able to do, like with the Wii U and the 3DS, where you could just go to the eShop, and if you see a GameCube game that you want, you could just go and buy it. You don't have to subscribe to the subscription service that you have to wait an entire freaking year for it to update. That's like the only thing, because like when I saw them say that Nintendo GameCube was coming online, and they showed the lineup, and they had like Mario Strikers Charged, they had Luigi's Mansion, like all these other cool Pokemon Coliseum, Pokemon XD, like they had all those lineups, and then you're just gonna launch with Mario, not even Mario, you're gonna launch with Wind Waker, F-Zero GX, and Soul Calibur 2. Even though you had Mario Strikers Charged for people to play at the Nintendo Switch 2 experience. I don't get it. You're on the other side, so that means I have desync. Yep. 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 Okay. Yep. All right. Yep. Good job. Anyway, let's listen to some Mario Kart music instead. You had to say. I don't know. Mario Kart World OST. Got some new ones. Got some new ones. None that I really want to listen to. Let me get to Delfino Plaza. Delfino Plaza was pretty good. It makes me want a Sunshine remake even more. Dude, Nintendo, please. Give us a Sunshine remake. I'm begging.
I'm begging, begging you.
Bum 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 bum.
There you go, Sai. You did it. That'd be pretty cool. It's a Christmas miracle. Well, don't worry. Now that we're adding Nye in, that win streak is gone. Holiday and the UX Sonic Generations. I mean, it technically already did that. Because in Samba de the recent Samba de Amigo game, you're in City Escape from Generations. They have the truck from Generations. Dude, I want a Sunshine remake so bad, or just anything like Sunshine, please. Give me another Vacation 3D platformer. Anything of Sonic R not be exploding. I don't think we're ever getting a foot race game with Sonic ever again. Closest Sonic Rumble. Resort Island or any of the stages from Sonic R should be a stage in this game. Yep, we still got an hour and 14 minutes. Oh, first disconnect of the stream. Interesting. I am too much of a pro. Here, while you guys are doing that, going in solo. Yep. We'll get you guys back in. Doom Rabbit. I like it. I mean, I know it's not everybody's cup of tea. I feel like most of it may be, I don't know, a little bit placeholder, but I thought it was alright. Could definitely tell it was done by the Olympic team. Like, that was the first thing that I really liked when I first booted it up, too. It was such a good tune. Speaking of, here. You know what? I feel like I have a very different opinion that everybody else has when it comes to Water Palace, though, because I know a lot of people really want the one like it to be remixed after the Rush theme, but personally, I think it's a bop. I think Water Palace is a huge bop. And yeah, I think it fits the vibe of this game very well. The main theme. Here, let me just get Water Palace. That's not Water Palace. But you know what? I'll take the remix. Yeah, it's like Naganuma. It's the Jet Set Radio composer. I just forget his name. Woo! Yeah! That's clip worthy. That is so clip worthy. Yeah, let me get the actual one. Yeah, I think him and Sega had an unfortunate, huge fallout. Like, I don't know what it was specifically. I don't know. But I know that they had, like, some kind of fallout, I think. Which is unfortunate, because I think one of the last few things he did for them was a one of the few last things he did for, like, he did some work on the Yakuza series. I think he did some music for the Ishin game when that originally came out, but I know he provided the soundtrack for there's a Yakuza Black Panther spin-off, like they call it Black Panther instead of Yakuza, that was on the PSP exclusive in Japan, that I know he did the music for, and some of the music on that is really, really good. I wish that they do like a remake of that game, because it's really interesting seeing like another side of the Yakuza story. But I don't know. Water Palace, like this original theme that they have going for it, just really sounds really good. I vibe with it. Like this. Hold on, let me see. Where's it at? It's called, the track is called Die Anyway. This is some good stuff. GG9. He was cooking in the studio, man. Shake it, bake it. Such a good song. Bum. You still in the top 6 side, or have you made it to top 5? Whoa. What was that? I really want a story mode for CrossWorlds, but I could also see them not doing a story mode for CrossWorlds. I'm curious to know what Race Park is. Still top 5? Hey, nice. Top has 1600. Okay, gotcha. Not too bad, not too bad. You're getting there. Oh, that's kind of shady. Just reading now what happened with the voice actor, the previous voice actor of Princess Peach. She didn't know she was being replaced until Mario Kart World came out today. Or yesterday, I mean. I don't know what it is with companies and being so shady with their voice actors. Yeah, it does seem to be more of a Japanese company practice, which is really sucky. Ouch. Well, I'm sure it did. Yeah, corporations don't respect. 'Tis a shame, 'tis a shame. Mm. I don't know. I guess it's just business. Business as usual. It's just really weird when it comes from Nintendo because they for a good chunk of their games have reused a bunch of the voice lines that had been recorded for years from those actors and actresses. So and I mean, I understand wanting to revamp it and maybe make it more similar to maybe how they sound in the movie, even though I don't think Mario still doesn't sound like Chris Pratt. I get wanting to put a fresh coat of paint on something, though. I definitely get it. It's just why not inform people that you're gonna do it before you do it? I'm used to stomping Koopas. Of course. Yep, just 57 more minutes to go, and then we'll be at the Games Fest. That'll last another, I don't know, 2 hours maybe? Well, I just think that they didn't really see, I feel like they haven't, how do I put this? I feel like the reuse of voices, or voice lines more so, is a very smart business decision. Because, the Mario games never really had voice acting per se. Alright, no problem, Nye. The only game that really had, full-on voice acting was Sunshine, and even at that, it was just Bowser and Bowser Jr. and some of the other characters. I feel like the reuse of voice lines are okay in the point that, these characters have the same voice actor. Charles Martinet did pretty much everyone. So, having him come back every few years to re-record lines just to give it that more higher quality boost definitely makes sense. So, in a sense, I understand why they reused voice lines for a lot of their games, because in a game where voicing's not really the biggest thing, you know, it makes sense to have Charles Martinet come into the booth, record a bunch of lines and a bunch of expressions for all these different characters, pay him for what that's worth, and then be like, all right, you know, you'll still maybe get some royalties from when the game comes out. But then again, I'm not sure how voice acting works with video games when it comes to paying their actors and actresses. But I imagine that he got a pretty decent chunk of just going in every few years and re-recording lines if they needed it. I mean, right now, I haven't really... I have... The day that I stopped really trusting Nintendo was the day that Iwata passed. Like, you can kind of see a lot of differences. You can definitely see a lot of differences. Hey, nice. GG's. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? But yeah, no, I'm not the biggest like Nintendo fan, but I also not a big fan of how they're handling a lot of things. They're becoming more and more corporate Nintendo, and I do not like corporate Nintendo. Oh, nice. I think I remember seeing you. Not many Golden Sonics, so you definitely do stand out. Used to be a lot of Golden Sonics when that skin first came out, but I barely run into them anymore. I think a lot of people just like using Movie Shadow more. Could say, hey, Nintendo did good without a big butt. I know. I don't know. It's just like, it's really weird. I don't know. I don't know about Nintendo. Modern Nintendo just seems really weird. Mostly just because it doesn't really feel like... It feels like someone went in and took the fun out of Nintendo. Like, there is still some fun in Nintendo, for sure. That shows. But when you look at, like, how the Nintendo Switch hid the Mii's, like, the Mii's, like, creation screen was hidden away in the settings, not front and center like you're used to it being there. Mii's being relatively hugely absent from most of the original Switch era, ever so often popping up here and there. There were no themes for the Switch one at all, even though they had a menu for switching themes. They claim that the eShop can't have music because it has movies and not movies, but like trailers and other things on it. Just feels kind of weird because they did music for the 35th anniversary of Mario. I'm pretty sure. It just feels like Nintendo lost all its identity. Feels like someone went in and flipped the switch for identity off. But that's my criticism towards Nintendo. Like, I'll still buy Switch games. I'm really excited for Tamagotchi Life. I was not expecting Tamagotchi Life to ever see the light of day ever again. So I'm very much excited for that. I don't know. Like, they still have fun with their games, but, like, another thing that I don't really like about Nintendo is their philosophy that they've recently adapted over the past few years, where, like, let's take Mario Strikers, the most recent one. I can't even remember the name of it because of how forgettable it was. They released that at, like, a $60 price tag, and then did whatever with it, you know? They did whatever with it. And then did, like, one last free update that added, like, characters that were no surprise to anybody and barely had anything else to it. And it's just like, you want me to pay full price for an experience that's, one, not complete, and for two, something that I have to wait for that would just not add really anything else to the game much at all. Seeing this from a 2D perspective makes me feel like this stage would work better in a 2D perspective. Like, I get the idea of recreating it, being a chase thing from behind, but, like, I don't know. Tamagotchi is peak. I do like it. I'm kind of scared what the price of Tamagotchi Life is going to be, living the dream. Since Nintendo's doing their famous new term, variable pricing. GG's. Bum, 46 minutes. That'd be pretty interesting. You're winning because you're playing. You're in it to win it. Or like I had said earlier, you're win it. You're win it to in it. Also, apologies to the 26 people that are here hearing me ramble about Nintendo. I get caught on these tangents a lot with Uncle Al when we're just chilling. Just thinking about gaming industry stuff and where gaming is nowadays. Oh, well, your winning streak has been completely destroyed. Giver is here. Everybody hold on to your shoes. Because this is the showdown. I love doing the lay down emote while I'm sliding. Oh, I wish I could see clearly. Oh, never get dry eye. Dry eye is your worst enemy. That Nightbot was nice. Feels like I'm going cross-eyed. That's what the blurriness feels like. Feels like I'm cross-eyed. But like I can also see clearly. I don't know, it's really weird. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna probably have to schedule an eye appointment. I don't want to schedule an eye appointment because that means money. A lot of money. A lot of money that I don't have to spend at the moment. Boy, I love the healthcare system. You know, I never really realized how rare it is to get this stage. It used to be, like, super frequent. But, now it's just super rare. They'll give you literally every other Sky Sanctuary stage except for this one. I'm just kidding. Dash panels that don't work. Like, I understand if somebody gets there first, but like, why don't I get the boost? Dash panel made me walk. That felt a little weird. Of course. Why would it be? There's gotta be like something that can help with that, because like I don't agree that it should be random every time. Like, I understand the reasoning behind it being random every time, but like, come on, man, that's just a little bit ridiculous. I still feel like the hard mode version of this stage is the definitive way of playing. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. 37 more minutes. Giver's too much for you. Giver is a pro. Have I played enough to still not be ranked? Oh no, I've made it to the 180. Ew. Get me back down. Put me back down in the trenches. Get me back to unranked. I don't want to be in with the top 100 sweats. I'll intentionally not play all day tomorrow if I have to. You are not putting me on a leaderboard with Isaac. It's not happening. I will refuse. If I ever get on one singular leaderboard with Isaac, I'll be like, alright, just drop my league. Not happening. Oh god. Why did parkour not work? Why did parkour not work? I was like so worried that the person behind me when I did the skip was gonna get in front and I'd have to homing attack them. I was like, no! Barely made it in. You got this, you got this. I believe in you. Dodge the lasers. Dun, 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 dun. We did it.
Oh yeah.
Very scary, very scary. Very, 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 very scary. Nye? You didn't make it to gold? I was under the impression you made it to gold. Yep, we are at the 30-minute mark. Very close. Oh. Oh yeah, third place. Let's get it. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, they're the fourth place in the leaderboard. Uh-oh. I'm the one that I stole top 3 from. Oops. They are after me. Well, that's too bad, because they're gonna have to wait. Actually, hold on. Let me check something real quick. The timer is off by like 4 minutes. Welcome back, Dylan. Yeah, the timer is off by 4 minutes, actually. So I'll have to change that after. Because I looked down at the time and I saw it said 4:36, and I was like, 4:36 and 28 minutes left? It's not right. That doesn't add up. Feeling good. Yeah, that could have been bad. It's a good thing that I have, like, multiple clocks around me, though. Nah, I'd make sure that we're not late. Alright, where's that at? So we need this to be theoretically theoretically speaking. Let's set it to 22 minutes. Or, yeah, 22. Let's just have it set automatically at 21. And there we go. What's up, gamer? How's it going? We shall see. I don't think they're going to do anything with Rumble at Games Fest, though. But it would be cool. Oh, boy. Borg. Game's been going good. Had a few good matches here and there. You know, you would think for streaming this gameplay for... How long have I been streaming? About 5-ish, 5 hours, 12 minutes. You think I'd be tired by now, but honestly, I'm still having a good time with Rumble. Literally addiction. I mean, there are some days where I do take a break. Like, you know, I'll hop on, see what my rank is, and, you know, maybe play like a match or two and then get off. But, like, you know, sometimes I like to do whatever. Oh yeah, no, it definitely isn't as fun when you're playing with just friends. I mean, by yourself. I mean, sometimes I do have fun playing by myself, but like, I don't know. Definitely know what you mean, though. Oh, what? Oh, jeez. GG's. You may know everything that I'm gonna do, but that's not gonna help you, because I know everything that you're gonna do. I hope Sonic says that. Strange, isn't it? Give me my strange, isn't it, line in Sonic 4. Do it. $158, almost to 160. Let's get it. got a 6.6. I mean, I feel like, you know, it's a... I think what really hurt that game was the marketing, because the marketing really focused a lot on the free roam aspect of it, I think. And when, I mean, I haven't played it, so I can't really say, but just watching my friends play it and seeing how it all went, like, I can 100% see that free roam was not the main attraction for this game. And it's definitely the Knockout Tour, because, like, I think the Knockout Tour looks more interesting than free roam. And a lot of my friends said that they found it to be a lot more fun than free roam, especially when it comes to the multiplayer aspect of things, because apparently in free roam you can't do the missions or the challenges with friends, and it's just like... Why? Like, I mean, watching the gameplay, it does look like a fun game. And I'll definitely be playing it. But, like, the marketing, I think, really hurt the game. Because they didn't focus on what free roam did. Like, they would show it, and it's like, that's cool. And people would be like, so what else can you do in free roam? And that's what everybody was talking about. And finally, when they get their hands on it, and they look at it, and they just, like... start to slowly realize that it was just something they did that was majorly on the side of everything that is in Mario Kart World. It just, I don't know. And then what also made it more uninterested to me is the challenges. What you're rewarded with for the challenges, while I see being a cool concept, it just really isn't worth it. Like, all you get for completing those challenges are stickers. And that's it. Like, there's nothing... Like, collecting medallions, collecting different things around the free roam world, it just unlocks stickers that you can put on your vehicle and I think your multiplayer card. And that's it. And then on top of that, there's a huge quality of life thing that they totally did not address or try to, like... put in. You can't see where the P-switches are on the map. Not even on the mini-map. So, like, if you're trying to go for all the missions, and they won't tell you how many missions there are in the free roam area. It shows you how many you've completed, but it won't show you how many you have left to complete. You don't have the P-switches on the menu, the maps. They don't show up on the mini-maps. So, like, if you're someone trying to go for all the stickers and trying to complete all the challenges... you're eventually going to get to a point where you're going to be like, okay, where's the next P-switch? Where, like, how do I get the last P-switch? And it's like, what? And yeah, that's another thing. You can't see everyone that has the game, why can't you see everyone that has the game in free roam? Probably because they just don't have the servers for it. If I had to take a guess, it's 100% a server issue, which, by the way, my friends were playing last night, and they were having server issues connecting to games and whatnot. And on top of that, if you play free roam with your friends, the map doesn't show where your friends are located. Like, wouldn't you want the map to show where your friends are at on the open world map? I don't know. I mean, it looks like a fun game. Don't get me wrong. Definitely would be worth to give a shot every now and then. But the whole $80 price tag, I don't believe is justified at all. And you know they're gonna add DLC to it. So, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. GG, Sai. Hold on 1 second. All right. I would opt in to do one more, but I don't want to rush to get everything prepped for whenever the Game Awards Games Fest goes live, so I'll make that my last one. It was a lot of fun playing some Rumble with you, Nai and Sai. It was a great time. I'm definitely going to be losing my spot on the leaderboard overnight, so I can't wait to grind all the way back up. So let me go ahead and close out of this. And I will be taking a small intermission while I'll be getting everything set up. So bear with me. I'll put on some chill music. And yeah, give me 1 second. Okay. I'm back, and we do have a special guest with us. So let me just wait, hold on. Let me get this all set up real quick. There you go. Hello. What is up? Let me know if you guys can hear Al. All right.
Hello, hello, hello,
Hello.
hello. So is this like the big event? Is this like basically the main show?
Yes, this will be the main show, I believe.
Okay. Dang, yeah, I had no idea it was even happening today, so that was kind of cool. One of my DK pals messaging our little group chat, and he's keeping an eye out to see if they do a DK trailer since Nintendo's going to be here this year. I kind of hope they're not.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm not prepared for it if they are. So.
Someone in my chat told me that apparently Nintendo was going to be here, and I was like, what?
Yeah.
Because it was like last minute like predictions, and I couldn't think of anything, and like Nintendo stood out, but like I was just like, yeah, Nintendo pulled out of stuff like this. They do their own thing.
Yeah. I know, I have to wonder, like, part of me feels like it's just gonna be like Nintendo doing a little sizzle reel, like, here's Nintendo Switch 2 and new games, go buy it!
Yeah.
You know? But like, and I'm kind of hoping that's all it is, only because, yeah, I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared to do a reaction if there is something.
Well, we'll see. I know I'm likely getting Sonic, so I'm set.
Oh yeah. Do you think what's going on with Sonic?
CrossWorlds. I think we're getting CrossWorlds, and maybe release date. For it.
Oh, okay. That'd be cool.
Because Jeff did put like a snippet of the CrossWorlds trailer in. All right, 5 seconds.
If I start seeing Donkey Kong in this thing, I'm probably just gonna have to back out of this entirely and go set up.
That's fair. That's fair.
So I can go react.
That's 100% fair. No, I get it.
Please welcome to the stage the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Gotcha. Did he say Jeff Keighley?
Jeff Keighley!
Welcome to the stage, Jeff Keighley.
I love the energy. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Summer Game Fest, a showcase to celebrate what's new and next in video games. Now, every year, we have the distinct honor of coming together to spotlight the boundless creativity that defines our industry. Thank you all for joining us and giving us your time. And special thanks to Dante. I was reading my feed this morning and saw that he canceled a date, and he hopes I don't disappoint him. Dante, we're going to do our best to make it worth your while. We have a really fun show ahead. Over the next 2 hours, we're going to give you a whirlwind tour of dozens of games.
Yeah, that might happen,
studios
Joe. I
big
don't know
and
how to
small.
fix that.
From Lego bricks to puppets, zombies to Marvel heroes.
Lego?
This show has a little bit of everything, including, yes, some brand new game announcements. Gotta have some of those.
Yeah, we do.
Now, before
God, we
we
need
dive
more
into
game
the
announcements.
excitement, let's take a moment to recognize just how dynamic our industry has become. Here's a look at the top 10 selling new games on Steam so far in 2025.
Repo getting spotlight.
Hey, Brandon.
Beloved franchises, but
Hey,
sitting
howdy, hey.
proudly at number one
It's
with
me.
over 13 million units sold since February is Repo, a groundbreaking
Repo.
indie game crafted by a passionate team of just 10 people at Semiwork in Uppsala,
I keep hearing about
Sweden.
that Expedition
Closely
33
trailing
game.
it is Schedule
Apparently it's, like,
1
really
from
good.
TVGS, a
I've heard some
Wow.
good things about it. I'm not too much
It's
of an RPG
inspiring
guy.
that these indie
Nah, me
creations
either, but
stand side
I'll
by
admit
side
the
with
buzz
heavyweights
has me
like
curious.
Monster Hunter Wilds and the Oblivion remake. Absolutely. Now let's also applaud.
I wish I could be more on board with Elden Ring Night Rain, but I wasn't that impressed by the demo.
They might get some nominations at the end of the year. We're not there yet, but it is a monumental achievement, earning the highest user Metacritic score ever recorded for a game, all from a team
Get
of
to Sonic
under 30
already.
developers who bravely stepped away from big
Is that
publishers
Sonic
to
yet?
forge their own path.
Is it time for Sonic?
One thing is clear.
Is this going to be our
like Unreal,
Nintendo Switch 2
innovative
Direct? Like every game that
projects
pops up, oh, it's Sonic!
Oh yeah, you bet.
That's something to celebrate.
We screwed really hard. All those games are Sonic.
18,000 games released on Steam just last year.
Wow, Sonic's a cat in that game.
Sonic's a plumber in that one.
That's precisely why events like Summer Game Fest, our partner showcases happening all weekend long, and initiatives like the Steam Next Fest are so essential. These events help remarkable games, big and small, find their audiences. And hopefully, if you're watching this show, you'll discover your next favorite game. So, in that spirit,
I doubt
let's
that.
kick
My next
things off
favorite
with a
game.
game from an independent studio who is thinking very big.
Sega.
In 2017,
The independent studio Sega.
Nintendo, it's Donkey Kong!
Today, they're a thriving independent studio.
My
of
favorite
30
independent
creators.
studio!
My favorite independent studio, Donkey Kong.
To what passion and freedom a small, dedicated
They're my favorite
team
indie games, man.
achieves. Let's take a look at our first.
That was
new
my
game
childhood
announcement.
back in 2010.
First new game announcement.
It's a tree. Sonic, let's go, Sonic.
Whoa!
Oh, Sonic in the trees.
Sonic in the
tree
tree.
of darkness.
Oh wow, what is this?
Stranger Things.
Whoa. Fat guy.
That guy.
Got some Soulsy vibes here.
Yeah, it
Oh,
definitely
man.
seems Souls-like.
Ew, what was that?
The end from Sonic?
Oh wow. What's this, like Doom but
Jeez.
Elden Ring?
This looks like something you really like, Al.
Elden Doom?
Yeah.
Elden Doom.
This does look up my alley. It's pretty
Yeah,
bad.
No,
I'm like-
Sai, look, they can't copyright me because I'm a co-streamer. They can't do it. They're not allowed.
Oh.
Oh man. This okay, this looks sick. Oh my god.
Watching E3.
Yeah, E3.
Live.
Three?
By
What?
the way.
Oh my god, it is June. Holy shit, I forgot about that.
How's it going, Peyton?
Pretty good. How about you?
I'm doing alright.
Do you guys have a link?
Yes, I
Oh.
think I still have it.
Oh yeah.
It's it's a shortened. Here, I'll just. Nope, that's not right.
Dave is streaming, by the way, Peyton. So don't say too many funny things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you know how funny
Peyton.
you are.
Because she'd be
I
the
don't
one to
think
say
I'm the
funny
one you have to
things.
worry about for that.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. No worries.
Yeah.
I mostly meant like, you know, TikTok rants.
Oh, yeah, no.
That looked great. We got lots more
I've been
stuff, but right
avoiding
now,
TikTok today. I'm
begin
good.
The Nexus War, Galactus Fight, or even
Galactus.
live at Risky Reels. Over the years,
Risky
Fortnite
Reels?
has innovated
I
with
forgot that
mass
he
scale
hosts,
live
Summer
in-game
Game
events.
Fest, too.
And tomorrow, Fortnite
Yeah,
is
he
set to
pretty
do it
much
again across
monopolized
console, PC, and
game
phone.
shows.
The Death Star's super laser is charged
Yeah.
and ready to decimate the
Oh,
Battle
Death
Royale
Star.
island.
They're trying to
But there's
pull
still
people in
hope.
because
You
so
and
many
your
people
friends
dropped
can
because there
join
was
the
another
fight.
Star
Here's
Wars
the
thing.
first exclusive look at what you'll be part of tomorrow
Okay,
in
good.
the
This is the
brand
perfect
new
time for me to
live
pee
event,
because I don't give
Death
I don't give a
Star
crap about any of this. I'll be right back.
Yeah, everybody go take your bathroom break. It'll be a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some tea.
Oh
I'll
man,
be right
looks like
back.
I joined at a bad time. I couldn't care less about Star Wars games. Oh, it's in Fortnite?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
man.
Fortnite event thing.
Ugh. I mean, I guess realistically, if they were gonna do a driving-centric thing, Fortnite does appeal more, just because their driving controls are pretty nice, but like, still.
Yeah.
Think I saw Jonesy. All right. Right now, it is an
Is
honor
there any
to welcome to
property
Summer Game
Fortnite
Fest a
hasn't,
legendary game
like,
creator who is
monopolized
set to
yet?
release his latest project in just a few short weeks. With each of his games, he pushes the gaming
I don't know.
medium in bold
There-
new
I'm-
directions.
there's
I feel
quite a
it's
few.
easier to
We
ask
are
what
honored
characters
to have
aren't
him
in
with us for the
Fortnite.
first time at Summer Game Fest in person. Please, everyone, join me in welcoming the great Mr. Hideo Kojima.
Of course, here we go.
Oh,
20
boy.
minutes of Kojima.
Hideo Kojima, yep.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Death Stranding 2 on
Great to see
dude.
you.
I thought Death Stranding 2 already
Mr.
came out.
Kojima, here we are.
That's
the
what I
world
thought,
tour
too.
begins at Summer
Did
Game
it not?
Fest.
DLC?
It's great to have you here.
know,
We are
he's,
so excited for DS2.
Creating
So,
a
let me ask you,
bigger
Mr. Kojima,
wasteland for
you've
you to
worked for many
spend
years on this project.
400
What
hours
do you hope
walking
players
through.
take away
Boyfriend
from
time.
A
DS2
bigger
later
walking
this month?
simulator that has
まあ
ever been created.
コロナになったので
We hit the pandemic after we released
You know, I was thinking about it while I was peeing. It would be really uncharacteristic for Nintendo to show up here with a Donkey Kong trailer, but at the same time, like, this would be a pretty big stage to do it.
It would be.
Whoa.
It would be.
Pandemic, so I want
If they
everyone
do
to
that,
think
you're
about
not
that
like
when you
coming
play
to
this
bed
game.
tonight, are
Gosh
you?
dang.
Because
Okay,
you're
well,
gonna be all
talking
like
about
Oh,
playing the
man.
game, it's
monitoring
coming
that
out later
trailer.
this month, but
Yeah,
right
I'm gonna
now,
have
I know
to
you
be
prepared a
locked in,
exclusive clip
working
for
on stuff.
STF. Let's take a look at this.
So yeah, so I'm kind of hoping they don't have one today. I don't want surprise extra work today.
It'll come in just for you.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, yeah, for real.
It'll be like a surprise, like 5-minute trailer.
Yeah.
It would definitely be a big stage to do it, but I do have to wonder if this would be the right stage for them because, you know, the kind of crowd that these kinds of shows attract. I don't know. I don't know if they're into stuff like Nintendo.
Yeah, I don't know. Are they doing like their own E3 in big air quotes direct? Like,
there's no confirmation on the Nintendo Direct or anything yet.
because that's what the state of play the other day was, right? That was their like E3 or whatever.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know. I guess so, pretty much.
I got popcorn and tea. What did I miss?
I'm sorry if anybody actually cares about this game, but I couldn't care less.
I mean, there might be a few. I mean, like if you do enjoy the game, you know, more power to you. I don't have the time to play those types of games.
Yeah.
No, yeah, like they really do be asking for you to like invest in like an Amazon show's worth of content for a walking sim. Like, okay.
Yeah, I just don't have the patience for like heavy narrative games
I
anymore.
thought this was Spider-Man 3 for a minute. I think we would all be more invested.
Yeah.
Did this same guy make Heavy Rain?
I don't think Kojima did Heavy Rain.
Because the
I
characters
did.
look kind of similar.
So you made it then.
Yeah, I made that game actually.
Good job.
I don't think that studio has
Yeah.
made a game in a really long. I think their last one was Detroit Become Human.
I do kind of want to play that game because I've heard it's really good, but I know it's also like this.
Sorry.
I'm probably gonna mute up just so I can get back to editing. I'll still be here, but yeah, I gotta focus on editing.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll let you know when Donkey Kong shows up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. If that
Oh,
shows
yeah.
up, I'm probably just gonna back out immediately. Like, I
Gotta
gotta
start
go.
your own stream quick.
Well, I'll like have to find the upload of it so I can record my reaction or something.
Like, oh
Yeah,
wow,
yeah.
oh, whoa, Donkey Kong, whoa. Wow.
Like, wow,
That's
time to
cool.
go do work.
That was a
More work.
clip from the game, a cutscene.
All right.
We
I'll
saw
be
first
here, but
glimpse of
yeah, I'm
Neil
gonna
and
mute up.
Lucy, and we met them in the trailer back at South by Southwest, but we got a little bit more of them
We were
here.
watching a movie or
Tell us a
Summer
little bit
Games
more
Fest.
about this clip. And the
All of
characters
Kojima's
Neil and
games are
Lucy.
movies now.
まあ DS で非常に重要な
Yeah.
キャラクターです。
It's a very important character.
Sonic
I
Mention.
don't mind that. Like,
Neo
I
and
like
Lucy.
certain games that have
I can't really
like
say
heavy
because there'll be spoilers.
cutscenes and stuff.
But you saw the cancer mark on both of their hands.
I don't know. I've
So
just
they
never
have this
stuck my
deep
time into a game
connection
like this before.
and reveals
前回
throughout the story.
クリフっていう人気キャラクタ
I
ー
mean, they
And
look
last time on
interesting.
DS1, we have
I give it a
Cliff,
try.
who was played by
物語的に
Mats.
は彼はもういなくな
And
った
of
の
course,
I mean,
our
I'm
story
into
main
narrative
problem is that-
stories,
will
but
not
like
be
I
in
want
DS2.
gameplay. I don't want it
But
to
this
just be
time,
like
Neo
Yeah,
line after
no, I
line
feel
after
you.
line after
Playing
line,
like
and
the
then
role that
some
Mats did,
gameplay, then line after line after line after line.
for DS2
で
this
まあ、ク
time.
リフすごい
I
Yeah.
don't even really mind that.
Very
For me, it's the
popular
fact that it
character.
costs
But I think
full price to do that. Like, if it was like a $20 game where you just get to sit there and watch a movie and
was a
walk
great
occasionally,
actor,
I
and I
wouldn't
think-
mind. But it's
Yeah.
like a
Great, he did
$70
great
game.
performance, so I
Yeah.
think you'll like this new character,
あの
Neo,
もう
too.
20日後にゲーム出るんで
Well, the game's going to be out in
Oh, like
20
it drops
days,
in
so I'm
20
not going to
days,
give
okay.
any spoilers, you know. That's
I know.
what I brought today.
But there is more to share. And,
So I must
Said
say
a,
something.
letter,
What does this
a
have to
word
do
with the letter S. It must
to
be
learn
related
more
to
about the game.
Sonic.
Actually, this Sunday, as part of Summer Game Fest, you tune into the DS2 live game premiere.
DS. He said DS. That must be Nintendo.
We'll be sharing
What?
a new demo
DS
of the
what?
game, live
DS2?
gameplay demo,
Come back.
alongside Elle Fanning and Troy Baker, and I'll be there hosting it. And
Gonna get
let's
the
just
4DS?
say this is not the last that you've seen of Neil this
I would be
weekend, and
interested
we'll
to
leave
see
at
if
that.
it would drop on the Switch too. It's
no,
powerful, but I don't know if it's
Yes,
that
I'll show you
powerful.
the gameplay
Maybe the
scene.
first one. I don't know about this
So
one.
hope you enjoy.
Yeah.
Will join us Sunday too.
Excellent. All right. Thank you so much. Hideo
Yeah,
Kojima.
that
Seeing
sounds
people
good.
hype
Great to
up a
see you,
new
Mr.
Persona
Kojima.
game.
Thank you.
Is that really a thing?
All right, and now I'd like to
Maybe.
introduce my co-host for Summer
It would be
Game
cool.
Fest.
I
She's
still need to
along for
play
the party,
through the
a
rest of
veteran
Persona
games
5.
journalist
I
on
forgot,
GameSpot
like,
and the co-host of the Friends Per
halfway
Second
through.
podcast.
He introduced
Please join me
Kojima
in
before the
welcoming
co-host.
incredible Lucy James.
Ouch. Ouch. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Ooh.
Oh my god, a co-host who's dressed appropriately and she's
Thanks,
adorable?
Jeff, and hello, Summer Game
Not
Fest.
normal
I'm so excited
for
to
the
be
Game
here
Awards.
this year. Thank you for having me. Now, we are honored to reveal
Sorry.
an exciting new project from Raw Power Games, a new team headquartered in
Yeah.
Copenhagen, Denmark. Here, you can engage in intense combat,
Oh, I gotta
fight
be
for
quiet.
land, glory, and legacy, and lead
Okay,
massive
go for it.
armies into
That's the same
epic
one
scale
lady from
battles,
last year, right?
as narrated by actor Tom Hardy.
I
don't
think well, at least at the like, feels like she's from the Game Awards.
She does sound like the
Wow.
voice from Game Awards.
I could be wrong though. Oh, what's this?
Some kind of new game from Raw Power Games, a new studio.
Wow, with a pregnant wife, night. I can't even say the word night anymore. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Medieval times. I love it.
I became like them. I took up the sword, prayed I could win redemption through my deeds.
Sonic and the Black Knight too.
But some power, once taken,
I know.
I'm
it's
just
like, if
not,
you
like-
squint, you see shadow.
Yeah, just squint and you'll see Sonic. I'm just not the
I shall find no
biggest
peace.
fan of medieval. I feel like that's such a game genre, or yeah, I guess game theme more so. That's
Yeah.
so. There's so many games in it.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's one of the most ones you'll or more common ones you'll ever find. But I don't know. It just depends on what it is.
Yeah.
Go right,
I never really I never could get into those like ones where you control a whole like army and stuff or a city.
Hmm.
But I don't know.
Wish list now.
Oh.
That was a very cool new project in a brutal European medieval world. Now it's time to hang on to the edge of tomorrow. Sonic Racing
Sonic,
there it
CrossWorlds
is.
is a
There it
thrilling
is.
new entry in the legacy of racing
Oh,
action
and
Sonic-
within the Sonic
Sonic
franchise.
has been mentioned.
CrossWorlds brings other worlds and familiar faces to Sonic Racing,
Oh, maybe
including
not.
surprise guest characters being revealed here
Yay!
at SGF.
We did it! We summoned Sonic. There it is.
All right.
All right, where's SpongeBob? Show us
Oh.
SpongeBob. We demand the Bob.
Start your engines and get ready. Storm! Oh, there they go.
Wow, Robotnik.
Featuring a huge roster of characters and tracks.
Like
Jet,
Yeah, just Sonic characters, totally not anything else.
Wave,
Do they have the
Storm.
aliens from Color? Miku!
Miku! What?
Oh my god, wow, what
It's
is
Hatsune Miku! Oh, it's the Yakuza guy.
Oh, no way. Oh man, Dave, you won. You're eating good, man.
And the Persona guy?
Joker!
What?
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh wow,
character-
look. Wow, look at that. That's not
wonder-
SpongeBob.
Yeah, I wonder if there's any other wacky little characters in here that we don't know about yet.
Oh, like Amy? Yeah, oh my god.
Totally, yeah.
Amy Knuckles! Oh my god!
How did they get the rights to these?
So is this just like Sega Kart now?
September 25th. September 25th!
Coming in September, but that is not all.
I love how
I'd
they
like to introduce the man behind the creation of everyone's favorite
released
blue hedgehog,
all of the
Takashi
characters.
Iizuka.
But
Izuka! Hey!
Izuka?
Thank you, Dave. I'm
Oh,
honored
that's
to be
not the guy
here
who was
to
in
talk
jail,
about
right?
Our latest
No,
Sonic
no.
racing game.
Okay.
What?
Sonic
I was like,
Racing
wow,
CrossWorlds
they brought him
is
out
the
for a
next
special appearance.
generation
He's
of
going
the
back
Sonic
after
racing
this.
series, developed by Sonic Team
What's happening
and
at
Sega
Sonic
Arcade
Team? Oh my
Racing
god.
Team. You can feel brand new experience from the
It
new
was going a little
feature,
too fast for
traveling,
comfort, man.
which you can warp in the race. Also, unlike another kart racing game, this game will have online cross-platform matchmaking.
Is that a jab at Nintendo? Did he
You
just
can
take a
race
jab
all
at
of
Nintendo?
your friends
Oh.
across all of the platform. Lastly, I have one more thing I'd like to show everyone here today. Take a look inside of the travel ring.
Oh, the what? The strawberry?
Minecraft?
Minecraft! Yeah!
Oh, yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah!
What?
Yes! Minecraft, let's go!
Sega,
That's
Sega literally out
amazing.
here. What Nintendo?
Minecraft and Sonic.
Dude,
I guess you could say.
I already
God.
fucking.
Is
I was
Is this
already
just gonna be like the
sold.
Smash Brothers of kart racers?
I was gonna
What
say,
is
yeah.
this?
Next, we're
Sega
excited
heard
to
the
reveal
pleas
a
for Smash
brand new
Kart.
action RPG from Bandai Namco Studios.
All
That
right,
is
got
kinda
my
cool,
Sonic
though. That
feel.
track
Dark
looks super
fantasy
cool.
world and uncover a vast story that eclipses time.
Man. I mean, again, I was already sold on the game, but then he added Miku in Minecraft. Oh my god.
Hatsune
Does it have
Miku?
Billy Hatcher?
Does not have Billy Hatcher.
I mean, you can start
Alright,
a
well,
campaign.
It's gonna be a 7 out of 10 until we get Billy Hatcher. So. Just saying.
I recognize that character. I don't know what game he's from, but it looks kind of anime
it
from
heals.
Softy, but like not.
Yeah, that's Bob Saget.
Oh, thanks.
It
Thanks, babe.
wounds
Yeah.
Never would have known.
Ooh,
It's
golden.
a Bandai
Ink.
Namco
for
game.
our world.
I don't know if that would
This
help.
is only oblivion.
I keep
Our
wanting to say
hopes
Soul
lost
Calibur, but I know
long
that's
ago.
wrong.
Yes. I wish it was Castlevania.
I was gonna say, I was like, is it?
People are saying
You have the power to change all of this.
something Vein. Code Vein 2.
If time were a weapon to wield,
I hope it's not Genshin Impact. Jeez, it better not be. I'll be sad.
of ruin. In this time, or maybe the next,
Why do they
You'll
look like
find
Loki
how to
look like
save us
Pokemon
all.
characters?
It's a good question.
Pokemon could never. They could. They have enough money to make their games look like this, but they won't.
Nah.
Miku was really cool. I did like that.
Yeah, that is cool.
In this
You know
game,
what?
yeah.
No, that Minecraft track was enough for me to be like, maybe I'll try that game.
I still can't believe Minecraft, of all things.
It's cool though.
Oh no, I love that they're having
Code
fun with it.
Vein.
Whoa, it's Steve from Minecraft. Whoa. Say
Okay,
the
so
line.
Code Vein 2. Yeah. Oh, Epic Games?
Is Roger Craig Smith still Sonic, or have they
Yeah,
gotten any
yeah, he's
guy
still
yet?
Sonic.
what's this?
Stranger Things.
It does look like it though.
Japanese. Right?
Sounds kind of Japanese.
Oh, is this Little Nightmares?
Little gun.
If it's
Little
Little
Glock.
Nightmares, it's a drastically different version. It's like Little Nightmares mixed with Dead Space.
Yeah, kinda.
Wham. Ew, those are creepy crawlies.
Is that How?
Yeah, wide how. End of abyss.
End of Abyss. Okay.
Wow. That looks cool.
That was a very
I wasn't the
moody,
only one who
cool
thought
new
it was
game.
Little
That was End
Nightmares,
of
'cause
Abyss,
there's a lot of
debut title
people in
from
the
Malmo,
stream comments
Sweden-based
thinking
Section
that.
9 Interactive, an atmospheric action-adventure game.
That's called Little Glock.
To the Epic Games Store and console. Next, we'll step into the black and white world of rubber hose animation with Mouse PI for
Yes! Oh my gosh!
Mouse
Yes!
PI
I can.
for hire?
Oh my god,
Like,
yes! I've been waiting for this game.
later this year. Here's a quick new look at
No,
the game
check
and
this
the
out.
reveal of a familiar voice.
Check this out, Peyton. It's pretty
Familiar
cool.
voice.
There's something rotten at the heart of mouse.
Oh, my interest is immediately.
Detective Pepper's
It's a freaking first-person shooter,
Those who have been the city
but in
to the
cartoon
will,
land.
Dumb wise guys and fake cheese wheels.
and those who do anything to save it.
That's so cool.
I've been looking forward to this game.
I know, me too.
They won't even know what hit them.
Troy
Troy
Baker.
Baker.
How do I know
Oh
that?
shit.
What?
I know that name. Who is?
Another role for
He's
Troy
Troy
Baker.
Baker.
All right, that's not all
Yeah,
from
he
Play
bakes.
side. Now comes the announcement of another ambitious project from this independent
It's from
Australian
Australia,
developer.
too, that's
We've been
cool.
talking to them for a while about this project, which builds on their recent launches of Kill Knight and Age of Darkness. But this takes things to a whole new level. It's a premium, real-time strategy game built for PC based on one of the most iconic fantasy franchises in the world.
Sonic.
Any guesses?
Sonic.
Let's take a look.
He's back.
Sorry. Finally.
Thrones?
Oh, is this that Expedition 33 or whatever?
I'm pretty sure that was a Game of Thrones icon thing.
Oh,
But I
maybe
could
it
be
is.
You
Maybe it
may
is, I don't
think
know.
you
Yeah, because he's got the
how
wolf
the
thingies on his
game is
chest plate.
played.
Game of Thrones thing, I think.
I don't know enough about
It's
that
not
stuff.
the game you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I never watched Game of Thrones.
I haven't either. I just recognize the like symbol.
Happy
Yeah.
Hunger Games.
Happy Hunger Games.
They should make a Hunger Games like battle royale. That would be kind of fun.
I thought you were saying like his name was Henry Hunger Games.
Hello, I'm Henry Hunger Games.
Nice to meet you. I am Henry Hunger Games. Have you heard of the Hunger Games? I'm starting them.
I'm Hector Hamburger Helper.
I'm Hector Hamburger Helper.
And I'm Tina Tuna Helper.
Get out of here.
You decide.
I'm not a part of this team. Get out.
Wait, the werehog is in?
Wait, what?
Hold on, let me see.
No, I'm still thinking of stupid names. Samson Stroganoff.
Samson Stroganoff.
All right, I'm done. I'm done.
Hey, that was eight for
Harry
effort, man.
taco salad.
Harry taco.
This got so stupid so fast.
I was like, Game of Thrones! Yay!
Oh, werehog is a pre-order bonus.
I forgot to take my stupid pills this morning.
All right, now it is time for the global reveal of an FPS action adventure RPG.
Yeah.
Is
I
it
don't know if that's
Thrones?
popping up.
Oh, it's in space. Okay.
The great Silkovsky
It's Russian.
One could
Wow.
count a million billion suns in the known universe.
Why are we building
So why
space
do we
whales?
deny other intelligent
What is
beings?
happening?
It is said, if they were out there, they would have visited Earth. My answer is, maybe they will visit us. But time has not come yet for this. The dawn of a new era.
That we are, Joe. That we are.
The era of atomic heart.
Atomic Heart
This
2.
game is very, very pretty, but 100%
Oh, man.
look like that.
My PC might be streaming this kind of
Is this like a
skeleton.
Russian Wakanda? What was that?
It's Atomic Heart.
Atomic Heart? I don't know if I've ever...
Yeah, it looks pretty freaking cool. My PC will be screaming though, just trying to run this game.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It did look pretty interesting.
That's right. Atomic Heart 2 is an
Bless
active
you,
development
Bubby.
at Munfish on Unreal Engine
Kitty
5, a spiritual successor to the first game.
Oh, now you're talking to
a
me. I burped. I was like, wait, what?
retro-futuristic world
Like-
on a global scale. And this time, there's a greater
Yes,
emphasis
bless
on
you for
RPG
your burp.
elements and player freedom. But that, believe it or not, is not all from Munfish today.
Munfish. Whoa.
Is it recording?
Yeah, it is. Half-Life 3?
It's in the sky. A giant
Yeah.
cube.
Whoa, they got a cube.
A giant cube.
I can still barely believe it myself.
Ooh, doesn't belong there.
It's a Rubik's Cube. It's Minecraft
When it
Planet.
showed up, I was in the lab.
Oh man, I
didn't
wish.
even see it.
Shadow
You
the
know?
Hedgehog too.
I felt that same fear, though. A terrible sense of
Sonic in the big
power.
freaking
Space
cube.
Colony. My chat is just making this all about Sonic. GameCube
Sonic
remake.
Humanity missed it.
GameCube.
And did we actually
Sonic Heroes remake
What if the
confirmed.
cube didn't appear, but revealed itself?
It's the
What if
return
it
of the
was
GameCube.
always there, and we've only just
Oh,
started to
yeah.
see it?
Starting to give.
So we're gonna turn the giant cube into a battle royale. Is that what you're saying?
That's what it looks like.
Wow. The play is a Birdman.
Why are there so many robot ladies with their butts out?
I don't
That
know.
was a very weird camera angle, I gotta say.
Yeah, very
Why-
peculiar.
They just focused on her like
Atomic Universe.
front
So it.
string. What was that
I know.
camera angle?
I know. That's a little questionable.
This is another new project from Munfish, an MMORPG
Got me sweating.
shooter set in the Atomic Universe on a massive levitating cube.
Oh,
You can
man.
see there,
Spaghetti.
where the edges are constantly rotating
Mom
to create
spaghetti.
unique gameplay combinations that are ever evolving. All right, let's jump into the
Marvel
Cosmic
Cosmic
Invasion.
Ooh.
A
that
new retro
game
beat 'em
that
up
they
coming to
released
PC
that
and
they announced
consoles this
this fall?
holiday with multiplayer.
I've
heard this has
content support
15
players.
characters in
You
it.
can
Fighters
pick between
from Marvel.
15 Marvel characters to play, but so far only 7 have been
Oh, man.
revealed. Well, now it's time to meet
Yes, let's go.
All right, T-Lopes, let's hear that good music, man.
Yeah, let's do it.
Rocket!
Rocket, yes!
Yo!
She-Hulk.
Oh.
Yay!
Oh.
Oh, I didn't realize it was this game. Hell yeah.
Oh, man. I'm playing as Rocket. I like Rocket. Oh my god, the
I
music.
forget, who else is already playable?
Captain America.
Captain America.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, Spider-Man.
Venom.
I can't remember all. Oh, Wolverine. There we go.
Oh,
Is that all you're gonna show?
Really? Just
That's all you're gonna
She-Hulk
show?
and Rocket. Interesting. Oh, we're not even gonna brush on to that. Okay.
Okay. All right. Back to Capcom.
All right. I see it.
Speaking of Capcom, I hope Mega Man's hiding around here in this trailer. I would like to see Mega Man, please. Thank
Bro,
you.
Mega Man just shows up. Is
Gosh.
this Sekiro?
Perhaps.
I have no idea, but those things are creepy. Oh.
Yeah, it was Cosmic Invasion. They showed She-Hulk and Rocket.
I know, man. Give us some Mega Man love, man. And this Summer's Game Fest, man, it'll be nice, man.
I mean, I'd love to see another Mega Man, but I don't think Capcom's doing anything with Mega Man.
Yeah, not right now, at least.
How long has it been since 11? Because, God.
11 years,
Alusha.
man. 11 years. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. Nah, it was like, what?
That was like 2018, wasn't it?
Yeah, somewhere around there. It's been a
It's been
while.
nearly a decade.
Whew, well, I wasn't far off then. Oh my god.
That was a new look at Onimusha
2018.
Way of the Sword,
That's
which we
right,
announced
2018,
back in
because I remember
December
getting
at
it.
the TGAs. It is coming
Like,
in 2026 and
I was
will be
living
playable
somewhere
this
else.
summer at Gamescom. Now let's completely switch gears. You guys all know I love my puppets, and this next project is one I've been tracking for a few years. As a team at Sans String Studios is using Unreal Engine 5 to create an insane digital puppeteering pipeline.
What?
It's actually a thing. What you're about to see is running completely in real
real
time
time
in
in
Unreal.
Unreal,
and I
alright.
cannot wait to play it. Here is an
Give me pretty game.
unexpected new game announcement that combines comedic storytelling and arcade fighting
Yeah,
action.
it does feel like that.
Okay.
Joe B. I feel you, man.
Oh!
Wait,
I
what
like
the?
Ooh.
the style of this game already.
I turn around and the
This is
puppets, bro.
this is in game.
Yes!
We've got to stop. Now, where's the stop button?
Bro.
This looks too realistic.
Dude, there's no way that this is an engine running this.
This is dude. That is.
I'm gonna
If
throw
this
up, I
isn't
think.
directed by the Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared people, they're missing out.
Man, this is giving me.
This looks
fight
so
or flight.
cool!
Yeah, got him.
Attaboy. Attaboy. Eat bread, crap, burnt toast, carb load.
This looks so fun.
For real.
It's it's like
Puppet
up
I
and
hope they
punch
put
out.
this in VR, because this is amazing.
Felt that.
Yo.
Boxing. Dude, there's no way this is in game,
That's
bro.
so cool!
That is
My
like the
goodness.
best looking game I've ever seen.
Yeah,
I
no,
know,
and that-
right?
Super fun.
That's
Can't
what
wait
graphics
for
were
that.
for.
All right, well, next it's time to see the
Holy
announcement
cow.
of a brand new game.
I'm gonna throw
in
up.
Deception.
Of how awesome that was. Like, that's scary realistic. Holy shite.
Deep in the mountains, lost to time and legend. Only the chosen find their
Harry Baldo
way.
DLC.
Gathered from every corner of the earth, divided yet bound. Wolves and lambs, engaged in a perilous dance of wits, a game where truth is but a shadow. Enough theatrics, I'll get to the point. Killer N is a murder mystery action game. The killers lurk elusively in plain sight.
So it's
Kill someone,
Among
and
Us,
a clue will
but
remain.
Clue.
Hair, fingerprints, blood.
Yeah?
The lambs scramble to find clues. One step closer to unmarked.
You could just be walking around killing
I
somebody.
don't know. It seems like kind of an interesting twist on the genre.
Wolves win by killing every lamb.
It seems like an interesting twist on the genre,
Fortnite
but
fighting,
like
but Clue.
Such simple rules. but
when it
there's
comes to
much
games
more
like
to
this,
game of
they
murderous
grow
mystery.
old
Complete
pretty
quests to level
quickly.
up, buy items with the
Yeah.
gold you earn, loot chests for weapons and armor, steal items, blow up opponents, poison others, place
Like, I
traps,
definitely would want to
discover
play
whatever
this with you
is a
guys,
wolf.
but like, I feel like we'd
Got
be
your
on it
test,
for like a
then you
week, and then
better
that'd be
escape the castle.
it.
No, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Now the paths to victory are clear. You would do well to
Killer
remember,
in.
deceit and deduction are your strongest weapons in this game of life or death. Your invitation awaits.
Wow.
I mean, it's got a closed beta. Could be worth checking out, maybe, if my computer can handle it.
That was Killer in, a 24-player multiplayer game from Square Enix where
24
you compete in a game of life or death using
player?
social deduction skills to win.
Wow.
All right, it's hard to believe this next game was first announced at TGA in 2021.
Ooh.
Though it's been a while, their recent tech tests prove that some things are definitely worth the wait. I'm of course talking about Arc Raiders. This is one of the most anticipated games of the
Okay.
year, and we're excited.
Conquest?
to
I've
share
never
a new
heard of it,
trailer
but
which will tell
There's
you
so
more
many
about
people
on.
the mysteries
begging for
surrounding
Silk Song.
the world of Speranza and the long-awaited launch date coming later this year. From Embark Studios, here's the world premiere of the release date trailer for Arc Raiders.
Whoa.
Raiders. Sonic Raiders 4.
Is she eating cat food?
That's what it looks like.
Man, don't you have one of those nights you're just eating cat food and wake up and you're like, what did I do last night? Not just me? Okay.
Why so many realistic games? Because that's every video game ever now.
Yeah. It's the new norm. Wow. This kind of looks familiar. Kinda. Could be wrong. Oh.
He said that it was showed off at the Game Awards 21, but I don't remember
Yeah.
seeing it at all.
Yeah. I could be just like thinking of another game.
So it's
Arc Raiders.
Is it
No, I never heard
roguelite?
of it. Hmm.
Because it looked like it was
It's-
about to play the scene
That's
again,
right,
but then something
everyone.
different
Arc
happened.
Raiders is coming October 30th, 2025 for PC and console. Congrats to Embark Studios. All right, Dune fans, now you can finally step onto the world of Arrakis yourself.
I
Dune
thought-
Awakening combines the survival and
I
MMO
thought she said
genres
Doom for
with
a second,
thrilling cinematic
not
story.
Dune.
It arrives on PC in just
Yeah.
a few
Oh.
days on June 10th, but you can play it right
Hey,
now
ears perked
in
up.
Steam
Like
Advanced
Dune?
Access.
Doom?
Here's
What?
the preview look.
Oh no.
Too bad I'm not too big into MMOs.
Yeah. What is this? Wow. Look at the sand.
It's Doom.
It's Daredevil.
Alright.
Daredevil Season 2 premiere right now.
Yes. I'm like, yeah, let's go.
Quan
Oh,
Chi.
dang.
Star Wars? Question mark?
Wow.
Sandman mention.
This looks like that one area in Soul where it's like the guy is like meditating or something and he's like, I can come to the Soul Plane and release people. It's like, what is this? Is this the Dune game they were talking about?
Oh yeah, it is Dune. The iconic Dune monster.
They put Master Chief in Dune?
Yeah.
Don't tell Sam.
Master Chief was tired of the big old mean worm that keeps, you know, ruining the place.
I don't get the hype behind Dune because at least the only thing I've ever seen is from the movie, and it just droned on for so long.
Isn't it like a book?
It was like over-explaining things, but it also under-explained things and felt kind of a little pretentious. And like, I'm not gonna yuck somebody's yum. Like, enjoy it if you want, but.
I don't think I've ever heard that term before, but yeah, I'm gonna start using that.
Yeah. What was the term?
I'm not gonna yuck somebody's yum.
No, yuck somebody's yum.
Noise. Well,
I don't care
yeah,
about
no,
this.
I get it.
Sleep.
Will it run on the Switch too? That's my question.
I think most modern games can run on Switch too.
Maybe. Play today on Steam.
What is this?
World fall to ash, consumed by the void.
Another MMO.
Yay!
Try as I might to quell their advance. 'Twas all for naught. Some say time stops.
Okay, it's a Souls-like.
Neither man nor god, living nor dead.
Did anybody get the price of? Here, hold on.
Yet what then of those who deigned to turn back the hands of fate?
This looks crazy.
To save what remains of our broken
I'll probably forget about it as soon as the trailer's over.
Yeah. That's how most games go, unfortunately.
Chrono Odyssey.
Chrono Odyssey!
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I'm just kidding.
Every hero's tale begins with a trial.
What is this?
But the true lead of the story
Whoa.
has yet to emerge.
It's Pokemon!
If only.
I will never forget my cause.
What is more compelling to you?
Wuthering Waves?
Just as he once came to me.
Wait, you telling me this is Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
What happened while I was out?
Is this like
That
Star
voice
Rail or
sounds
something?
so familiar, but I have no clue who it is.
It's Vanellope Von Sweet.
Is it?
Nah.
I mean, it sounded very close.
He's like, Ralph, what am I doing in this game?
Ralph, they turned me into a big titty anime character!
I don't like Genshin Impact. I don't like this at all.
Was that Genshin?
No, I don't know. I don't know what it was. Oh, wow. What is this?
Ooh.
Such a tiny nuisance. I know all your secrets.
This looks Metroidvania-like.
Some people are gonna be upset because that's like the only representation that games can get.
Neo.
That's Mio,
That did look
Memories
cool.
in Orbit, a stunning new Metroidvania
Oh,
platformer
yep.
that has a demo on Steam you can play right now as part of Next Best.
Yay!
What you're about to see next is a stop-motion
Ooh.
co-op platformer where everything has been crafted by hand.
Ooh.
It's called Out
Oh,
of
man.
Words, and I'm
Oh, and
honored
it's
to show it to you
co-op.
today.
Ooh.
Oh. You and Al can play.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, look at that little
Is
fella.
this made by Leica? This looks great.
It does. Oh, wow. I love it. I already love it. They have no mouths. That's so funny.
Ooh.
Wow, this looks
Gravity a
cool.
lot.
It's like the gravity from Mega Man 4. 5. Why did I say 4? Let's take away my Mega Man license. Wow.
I'm very interested.
Yeah, me too. And that puppet one.
What a really unique.
I want to
and
see
different
more about
This
Big
August
Rock.
signals the release of Mafia: The Old
That
Country,
game looks
the
like
next
it will be
entry in
fun
the
for all
acclaimed
of us.
Mafia franchise from the team at Hangar 13. It's a gritty mob story set in the brutal underworld of 1900 Sicily. Here is the Summer Game Fest trailer.
Something about Sicily? What's happening?
From someone close.
I have no idea. 2K.
Who are you?
Sono Enzo. I work here.
Not getting a price for CrossWorlds just yet.
Oh man, you get to be Italian in this game. Oh, I really wanted to do that.
Sometimes the client is feeling less than cooperative and we need
He make other spaghetti.
teach them all this.
Oh no. I actually don't
Remind
know.
them of their obligations.
I see people saying it might be another Mafia game.
Wow.
Where I come from, commitment means everything. If this is how we
Good old Mafia.
this is how it'll be.
The Dons noticed you, Enzo. This is an opportunity.
Do you wish to commit to this family?
I can't wait for him to say Pasa la Vista.
When Isabella
Still the beast.
You hit the woman.
became our business.
Dang, this looks cool though.
This family. Loyalty is
It does
everything.
look cool.
We do not always get to choose what we do.
We can choose who we are.
And who are you? And
Oh, it is
Mafia. The old country. Oh, nice.
And if you thought that guy was a stud, just wait till you see this next game. LEGO Voyagers captures
Lego?
the creative
Ooh.
hands-on spirit
Oh, man.
of classic LEGO play and will also support a Friends Pass.
I'm not ahead of
just
you guys,
like
am I?
Split Fiction.
No.
It's the first ever look.
Okay, good.
I was
I don't
hoping
want
that.
to be like yelling
yeah.
stuff out if I was like ahead of Dave for the stream.
No, you're
Yeah,
good, you're good.
I didn't know.
We're
Yeah.
pretty close.
Yeah.
Oh,
no, the actual
it's Lego
middle.
Spore.
Lego
Oh, wow.
Spore.
Oh man.
My interest is peaked. Give me more.
Give me the building blocks. Give them to me now.
No, it's Lego Katamari.
Oh no way.
Oh,
that's
it's
so
co-op. That's so cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Yay! Another co-op game. Yes.
Yo, that's awesome.
That's adorbs.
I
I'm
want to
getting
play
this.
this game so bad. Where's Alec?
Oh.
He needs to see this.
It's like Bay, wake up! Another
Yeah.
co-op game for us to
Wake
play.
up! Multiplayer game dropped.
Yeah, cute Lego one. Aw, this brings pure joy to my heart.
That looks
Lego
so
Voyagers.
cool, that game. Oh, it's on Switch.
Oh, nice.
But they only said Switch, not Switch 2.
Yeah, not Switch 2.
Hello, Summer Game Fest. I'm Karen
Ma'am.
Lawrence. voice
Karen
actor for
Lawrence,
a
what the
few
hell?
familiar faces you might
Is
know
this
with
is
on
this leading into the
Nickelodeon.
SpongeBob thing?
Some with squirrel suits, they
Probably.
Oh, man,
some
what?
with science
Why is
smarts,
Sandy
and
Cheeks
some
here?
with serious
I think it's leading into the SpongeBob
We
thing.
see the Lego
wild
thing?
worlds and weirder characters. And while I'm mostly sworn to secrecy today, I am thrilled to have a hand in revealing something that brings a lot of those characters together like never before. I hope you enjoy the first look at Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny.
Sorry,
What? There's a new Nicktoons game? What?
What?
There's a new.
Oh, it's one of these.
A great evil would emerge. However, a brave and wise and powerful and ridiculously handsome wizard would call
Tara
upon his
Strong?
magic powers to
Yeah, it's
summon
Timmy
the most
Turner.
ferocious,
I know.
most awesome, most totally radical team of adventurers the land had ever seen.
Nicktoons D&D? Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Interesting.
Fall 2025 game mill.
I saw that game mill logo and like instantly the interest tanked.
What's Game Mill?
DLC expansion to Liza P.
They
Racer
make
devs.
Back in time with
and
Or publisher rather.
they make really heavily budgeted stuff basically.
Damn. It did kind of look a little
Well,
mobile gamey,
that
but
hype
it
went
looks kinda fun.
jeep. Boom.
Yeah, I was like,
Why can't we just get another Nicktoons platformer, bro?
yeah. Well, back to the dub.
Yeah,
Ew, what is that?
Oh my god, back to realistic games. Let's go.
Ew.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I'd be scared to see in real life.
Yeah.
Is that the Pinocchio game?
Yeah, I was just about to say, is this Pinocchio 2?
Or the Life of PP, whatever the game was called?
Yeah, I think it was Life of P.
The Lies of P or something.
Lies of P, there you go.
Yeah. Damn.
It's King K. Rool.
Wow. Yeah, the big doo-doo head right there.
Dude, he has a head in his eye socket. That's nasty.
Wow.
It is Liza P.
Okay, I saw that leaked earlier.
Available today.
This morning, it said that someone tweeted out that it was going to shadow drop.
That's right. Overture is available today across all platforms to play.
Oh,
so
it's
enjoy
just
it
like
this weekend.
out. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Next up, the small video game publisher
Buy it
Serenity
now.
Forge, based in Boulder, Colorado, shared this
I saw
game
somebody
with me a few
begging
months
for
back with a
Splitgate
DM
2.
that said, Doki
That,
Doki
like, a
Literature
leak
Club
thing,
meets
or-
Silent Hill.
Nah, that'll never
I think
happen.
Are they just
They'll never
releasing
make a
it?
split.
I think you might get
They'll never make a
this
Split 2
announcement,
game.
too.
Splatoon 2. No, not gonna
Give
happen.
me more co-op.
Oh, I think you might have your co-op game here. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Anime gardening?
Yeah.
Anime gardening.
I sit at the front of the dinner table. I used to be.
Okay. Well, this looks up my alley so far.
Quick, you gotta grow beets.
Oh, it's a horror game.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Oh, this looks fun.
Harvest 5 strawberries. It's dire. You have to plant beets! You gotta plant the beets!
You gotta plant the demon plants.
Oh man. This is giving me unnerved.
Oh,
I
this
don't-
looks fun. I want this game.
Freddy Fazbear, don't show up, please.
Fractured blooms. Alright. You got me hooked.
There's a hunger that feeds and blooms. And I feed. And I will bloom.
Okay. Got my interest peaked, I will admit.
I wouldn't recommend eating those tomatoes. All right,
Okay.
NCSoft is expanding its Blade and Soul universe. Let's take a look at the
He's like, "Please
rich lore
don't."
and dynamic action. of
They're
Blade
mine.
and Soul
He's
Neo,
like, "Please, those are
just
mine."
out on Steam, and Blade and Soul Heroes coming soon.
Whoa! What is this? Another lady sword fighting game. I think.
New Warlock class coming soon. I don't even know what this is.
Okay.
Blade of Soul,
and
Neo.
Soul.
Okay.
You know. Oh. Watch out, we got the fire lady.
Okay.
Oh. I don't know.
Oh, is this Honkai Star Rail? I think it is. Yeah, it is. These games always look fun. Oh no, it is still the Blade and Soul. Okay.
Wow,
The problem
anime
with
girl
these
with
games is
machine
they're
gun.
always like way over monetized because most of the characters are Gooner bait, and I'm like, can I just? It's the villain from oh, what is it? One Punch
Dragon
Man.
Ball?
It's the One Punch Man guy.
Dragon Ball?
I
Is
kind of
that
does. I
not
don't know. It's like the
right?
hair.
Like, is that not the one? Yeah, it is. I was right.
Oh, what? One Punch Man just shows up. I literally wasn't expecting him to just show up.
He looks really good in 3D too.
Yeah. Like, they really captured his bald head and everything.
Yeah.
One Punch Man. I almost said One Piece. Oh, wow, wouldn't that be something?
Alton.
Look at the birds. An anime guy. Bird. Wow, they're having a fun adventure.
7 Deadly Sins. What?
Wow.
Wow.
I hear the anime is really good. I've never watched it, but
I've heard it's pretty good.
that
7 Deadly Dwarves, man.
fire everything just hanging out.
Now the monsters look kind of funny. They look kind of cool.
They do look cool. I'm sure somebody who's super into this is like freaking out right now, but
Yeah, they're like,
I don't recognize any of this.
like they're screaming. They're screaming like Al when he saw Donkey Kong, you know, at the direct.
Yeah.
So it's like they're just dying right now. But wait, there's more. Oh wait. Oh, I guess these are all the games you showed already.
Oh, was there more outfits released for the Mickey game? I haven't
Eight
gotten
of
around
them,
to
really?
playing that
This
much
is a
yet.
technological showcase set in the world of The Witcher 4.
Holy
Human Creator is
crap!
now fully
What?
integrated into Unreal Engine.
You're seeing me live in real time.
Squid Game will be coming to UEFN.
Squid Game.
It started with an epic
Squid
mega
Game.
growth, and it's now a serious
Squid Game referenced.
That Mongil Star Dive will be exclusively on the Epic Game Store.
America 2.0.
Oh, Bug Life?
Wow, that was unreal, guys. Just kidding.
So unreal. Oh my god.
Dinosaurs! Ooh.
We all
Dinosaur.
of nature.
It's Jurassic Park.
I want
Yeah,
it.
I think it is.
Power across
No, I'm just kidding. It's
now
some other game.
it is up to us
No, I'm pretty
Maybe?
sure he said Jurassic
to
Park.
nurture what we have set free.
Oh yeah, it does look like it.
Find hope
Yeah.
within this chaos.
I think it's a like
Can you play as a dinosaur
builder thing.
and like destroy Jurassic Park and people? Because that would be fun.
Aww.
Oh, you get to raise your babies.
Really?
Wow, Jurassic
Ooh,
World
okay.
Evolution 3.
Yep. I had a feeling it was gonna be 3.
Oh, it's a park sim.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a park tycoon, but with Jurassic Park. Nothing could go wrong there.
Just let me like play as a dinosaur
Yo!
in Jurassic Park and like raise babies and stuff. Let me do that. And like destroy the people at the park. That's what I want.
Hi, I'm Celia from Yacht Club Games.
Let me run games again. God.
10 years ago,
Sega.
we broke new ground with our first game, Shovel
Make me
Knight.
mad, Sega.
Today, I'm thrilled to share a world premiere look at our next IP, Mina the Hollow.
Oh man, what's this? What's this?
Mina
Oh, isn't
continues
this
our
the mouse
traditions
game?
of refining retro gameplay for a new generation. It's a bone-chilling adventure that it blends intense combat, free roaming exploration, and precise platforming.
Oh yeah, I
As
love
Mina, a
platforming.
whip-wielding hollower, you'll burrow through danger and unravel the mysteries of a cursed island. A decade ago, we unearthed a groundbreaking legend. This year, we're bringing our next bona fide classic.
Bonafide.
Oh man, do you get to play as a bone? Oh, it is the mouse game. Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh cool.
Oh, that looks sick. Looks like freaking.
Don't mean to interrupt the stream here, but collector's edition.
Huh?
Hold on.
Everything.
So yeah, we're getting a collector's edition through limited run games. But let's take a look and see what we got here. We get like we get trading cards. We get the game itself with Werehog, a certificate of authenticity, a statue with Sonic and Shadow, Sonic mirror dangler for your car, and a King Boom Boo keychain, a stick-on chrome car emblem. What did they just do? And it looks like you get the soundtrack, and there's a tie-in comic from IDW that will be coming out sometime soon.
Hey, Jeffy. If you're reading this, it means 3 things. Number 1, you're killing it at the fest with your oodles of totally natural charisma. Debatable.
Okay.
B, I'm at your house playing long darts with the fam. And 3, you're going to do me a solid and skip that Silk Song trailer.
Yeah,
so
they're
you can
doing
get
a
my
comic.
revolutionary VR gaming venture that will shock the industry probably. A wet one on the lips.
Deadpool! Deadpool!
Is it Deadpool?
Deadpool!
Oh, yo, it is Deadpool!
Oh, what Deadpool? Deadpool world premiere. What is this?
Ooh, Red Band
What is it?
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's VR.
Handcrafted with cuddles by the Merc with a Meta
Oh my
Quest.
god.
Kick back and bask in the glory of gaming's first quintuple egg tropical farming sim experience. Oh, hi, new friend.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Yes!
Deadpool, the VR game. Yes.
Herd burger of late-stage
That's
capitalism
amazing.
and enter a world of VR
That looks so
magic
cool.
and wonder.
Aw, now I need a quest 2. Oh yeah!
And this fucking thing. Hip-hop Satan. Oh,
That's so cool!
He deserves this big time. This guy's a total dick. What the hell? Who designed this shit?
Dang, this is only for Quest 2?
I wiped my ass
Oh
on this
yeah.
first. You're welcome.
Probably is.
Who got the lobotomy with fries?
I hope there's a PC version because I want to play this.
All your dreams of being inside me come true in VR.
Nice.
That's so
Oh,
cool!
was that Onslaught?
Late 2025.
This shit? I'm craving Korean barbecue.
What's that?
Is that weird? Whoa.
Oh, for
That looks really good. Yeah.
Only for Quest 3. Oh, for 3. My bad.
They
I
even
don't know, I said
gaslit
2.
people. They were like, "You better skip that Silk Song trailer to show them my cool
Next year,
game."
last year games got announced Dying Light the Beast, the culmination of a decade of Techland's experience building survival horror games. Kyle Crane is back as the player character in this title that blends open world and action survival horror.
I don't blame
Let's
you,
take a
Winnie.
look at the latest trailer with some big news, the release date.
And we're back to
What is this?
something post-apocalyptic zombie.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yep, there's Carl the Zombie. I love that guy.
Carl the Zombie.
What can you tell me about the Baron?
He's a narcissistic.
Is that Roger Craig Smith?
Thanksgiving.
He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats.
Ew.
I never
spooky.
recognize him in anything but as Sonic, because like he does a really good job acting as like an angry
Yeah.
man. Like,
Yeah, and then when you find out, it's like a jump scare. It's like, what?
is this Borderlands?
I'm still looking. I want confirmation before I say anything.
Oh man, this looks freaking scary.
Ooh, this looks kind of cool, actually. Whew.
Man, this is really bone chilling.
So long as it's not just a shooter.
Well, you have to kill the zombie somehow.
How high his walls are, or how big his army is.
That's Roger.
Yeah, I can hear it. He's like, he's so close to doing Sonic right now.
Damn right I do.
They had Sonic say the F word? Sega.
Whoa.
Unbelievable.
Sonic got a potty mouth.
Oh, it was
Dying
Dying
Light. Oh. Okay, that looks pretty cool. The Beast.
Then I'll go there and fucking kill him.
Oh, he said the bad word.
Can't believe Sonic's become more mature.
Sonic, we can't say that word.
There's the big news. Dying Light the Beast is coming on August 22nd.
For shame.
Gamescom week. All right.
There are
This next
chow
game
listening.
draws inspiration from classic coming-of-age films to capture the highs and lows of adolescence, the bonds of friendship, and the nostalgia of growing up. Mixtape comes from Beethoven and Dinosaur, an Annapurna Interactive, and this is your exclusive new look at this game that plays like a love letter to teenage memories.
What are we doing? Hanging out, getting buzzed. I've got to get out of this place.
Is this by the people that made that one game where the girl can like go back in time?
At the end of an era, when everything's about to change, it's
I don't know, that
time
looks
to
pretty
look
cool.
on your greatest hits.
Looks like one of those like animated movies.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mom, who is it?
One moment. It's the pigs, darling.
Shit!
This year, experience a retrospective like no other. Beethoven and Dinosaur invites you to relive
Somebody said fake
teenage
game, put it on
life,
Roblox
to
instead.
spend one last night together.
Oh my god.
Before school's out forever. And with a soundtrack this good, it's gonna be one hell of a night. And The Cure. I love The Cure.
Is that the dude that does the narration? What is it from the Smurfs?
Experience it.
Narrator Smurfs.
I can hear it.
Nothing but the hits.
Mixtape.
Oh man. I mean, I like the way it looked.
I trust you have seen it.
More anime.
A beautiful world.
Oh, but there's a Shiba, so Wes will play this game.
Shiba.
Oh yeah.
Will you struggle until your
Yeah, it's an
Yeah,
automatic
you
buy.
missed Deadpool.
Your destinies are sealed. There is no escaping them.
That is why we must end you. Right here and now. This is gorgeous. Take this. And just getting started. Let's put it into action.
The surge of power.
I kind of like the koi fish guy. He's kind of...
Now, get ready. Everyone, are you with me?
Aw.
We will live on in this world. No matter what hardships await.
I wish somebody would make an anime.
Yeah.
Fight for a future filled with hope.
Yeah, I love that dog. He's a cute little fella.
Toa and the guardians of the sacred tree.
Wow.
A beautiful game. That was the global announcement of Toa, a new roguelike from Bandai Namco and developer Brownies, a game drawing from classic Japanese art with a whimsical spin on Eastern mysticism. Next, we want to introduce you to a game made by a first-time solo developer in Bandung, Indonesia. With the help of 9 of his friends,
a little bit of trouble saying that.
Intense action beat 'em up with brutal hand-to-hand combat set in his hometown.
I feel that.
This is Axe of Blood.
See those empty seats in the back of him? That was us.
Holy shit, 10 people made this?
10 people?
He said 10 people in Indonesia made this. First time they made a game.
Not until I kill.
That looks so good.
All right.
Oh yeah, I get to beat people up. Yeah, this is what I want. Yeah.
This is like
violence.
So it's like Fight Club.
I might play
Looks
this.
like
It's very similar to Yakuza.
Oh yeah, woo! Yeah, kick some booty. Yeah. 10 people learned how to fight like this and made a game out of it. Look. Wow, yeah, this looks like fun. Says fucking them up, bro.
Yeah.
They got the chainsaw, dude. Damn, I'm gonna need to play some Doom or something after this, man. I'm getting me like, like yeah, let's go, woo! Get me pumped. Damn, Axe of Blood or Axe of Blue, maybe, I don't know. Like,
Amazing what these solo devs can do today. Now it is time for the reveal of the next game from Montreal-based Tribute Games, the makers of TMNT, Shredder's Revenge, and Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which you saw a little bit earlier. If you're like me, you've been waiting for more than a decade for this.
oh man, what is it? What is it?
More than
Universal?
a decade? Okay.
Toronto. Oh,
Scott Pilgrim!
It's Scott Pilgrim!
The sequel?
Sonic, there's Green Hill Zone!
Oh my god, the robots, the demons. Oh my goodness. No freaking way.
It's Scott Pilgrim!
Yo!
Oh my goodness! It's the sequel!
Yes! It's a sequel! No fucking way!
Yeah, let's go! Oh, nice.
T-Lopes, bro!
Yes, T-Lopes! Our boy T-Lopes! Oh, that is awesome. Oh, shit. It looks so fresh.
Oh, it looks so good. Woo.
I mean, it's not as detailed as like the first one.
Yeah,
but it still
yeah,
looks
no.
nice.
But I mean, like, this is really freaking awesome.
Hell yeah.
This is amazing.
Yeah. That looks cool.
Yes!
Scott
Let's
Pilgrim
go!
X.
Scott Pilgrim's back with his fist flying in a brand new brawling adventure in EX. You'll battle through space-time and the streets of my hometown of Toronto with Scott, Ramona, and 5 of their former rivals in this online 4-player co-op adventure with a story written by Scott Pilgrim.
Ooh!
All right, we're going to be
So it's
back.
canon.
But first, we have a very special
Oh.
message from Maggie Robertson, TGA winner in 2021 for her performance in Resident Evil.
Scott Pilgrim X. I just got that, like Mega Man X.
Yeah.
You got me. Whoa, who's the lady?
Ways to make you suffer.
She's big titty vampire
Yeah.
mommy.
Resident Evil.
Really?
Vampire.
Still thirsty? Worry not, you ungrateful wretch.
Wow.
There's plenty more fun to go around. Now cease this foolishness and make your decision.
Oh, it's for
Ooh.
Capcom sale. Okay.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for letting us know, lady. We'll go buy Capcom games.
I thought I was gonna lead
You
into
got-
like a Resident Evil 9 or something like that, but I guess not.
Yeah, right.
No, instead we got boobies.
Where's Nintendo?
Booties.
How you doing?
Somewhere. They're probably maybe they're resting. They're just like, man, we just released the Switch 2. It's like delivering a baby, man. It's like, whew.
I feel like they've probably got their own direct on the way here shortly.
Oh yeah, I mean there has to be more to like Bonanza, man, that they're not showing.
Yeah.
There has to be, but I need a Switch 2 so I could get Donkey Kong.
Since the dawn of time,
Ooh, what's this?
humankind has been obsessed
Is it a goat?
with the
No.
hard.
PUBG?
Is it another zombie game? No.
have no
Wait, is it
idea.
Goat Simulator?
Now, a glorious morning has dawned on something that's simply harder. Scum.
Okay, never mind.
What the frick?
Okay.
You just get to be a bunch of party animals.
Your hard just got harder.
Wow.
Okay.
It's the game where you get to poop.
Mad
What are you doing here?
Come with me.
Uh-oh, he's in trouble.
Art familiar faces.
At first, I thought it was just broken synapses in my head. Keep your lens speed on. I've been seeing things. Like a part of me that's been buried down deep feels like it's just knocking to get.
I am the one that knocks. I am the one that knocks.
I'll be seeing you around.
It's giving I want to be GTA 6, but I won't be.
It's giving cyberpunk vibes to me.
You were a good soldier.
Yeah, something like that. That was crazy though. Oh my gosh.
They're stupid enough to make another Cyberpunk. They're crazy.
I think they said that they were working on a sequel to it, but I don't think this is it.
It's activating.
Mind's Eye.
Wow.
Okay.
Interesting.
Oh, with
Hitman.
Oh man, Hitman, let's go.
Hi everyone, I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of IO Interactive. We can't wait for you to discover Mindside when it launches on June the 10th from Builder Rocket Boy and IO partners. And yes, you may have noticed Agent 47 will be contracted for a very special assignment in Red Rock City. This week,
007.
First light. Woo! 007, let's go.
Oh yeah. They showed this off at the
this week we
State of
finally
Play.
revealed 007 First Light to the world, and your reactions were heartwarming. It's coming in 2026.
2026.
But we want to
Everybody's
make
gonna be
the wait
broke.
more exciting.
Oh
We are
man.
bringing someone into
There's
Hitman,
so many
the world
things coming out in
assassination,
26.
Who is very dear
I
to the Bond
know.
universe. Let's take a look.
So many good things.
I had a
man.
feeling they would do something like this because the Bond game looks like a Hitman game.
Mm.
Your target is the elusive shadow banker.
Are we playing as Bond and Hitman?
A financial mastermind was suspected.
Oh wow.
Oh no.
He has arranged a high-stake poker game at the Casino Monarchique in Paris. Our clients have deemed this unacceptable.
I've invited these
Let's go
people.
gambling.
I know that.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Rengang, he's too impatient, and Miss Bai, well, she likes a drink. Don't know about the newcomer, Mr. Smith, though. He's the only wild card. Well, this is turning into an interesting evening.
Welcome to the VIP room here at the Casino Monarchique.
Reaper. Unusual name.
Names are for friends. Wouldn't you agree, Mr.
Play now free, okay.
There you have it. Hitman and 007 are coming together in a very unexpected way.
We know our players waited a long time for 007 First Light. It's just around the corner, coming out next year. However, Hitman is live right now. So I thought, why wait? And I asked a fellow Danish friend to join me here. As a matter of fact, he is here with us today.
That's right, everyone at Summer Game Fest, please welcome the great Mads Mikkelsen.
It's him.
It's him. Take him down, guys. Hurry.
Good to see you, Mads. Thank you for joining
I've never
us.
played a
Thanks for
007
coming to
game.
Summer Game Fest. Mads, you
Finally
have a
played
win, but you're also
Nintendo
the
64 one.
47's next target as the
I was
Shifra.
bad at it.
You know from Casino Royale?
Yep, that's it. And you know, this is I've always had a deep love for this character. It's a role that means a lot to me because of a lot of reasons. So when Haggard gave me the chance to step into the shoots of the Shifra once again, I did not hesitate for 1 second. But this time is a little different. He's more confident. He's dangerous. He's not just a brilliant mind hiding behind a desk. He is visceral, unpredictable, and ruthless. And let's just say this time he doesn't outsource the violence anymore.
So this mission is set in a casino in Paris. We want to make an homage to the movie Casino Royale while keeping surprises for our players. James Bond and Agent 47 have very different set of skills, and the mission will be handled in very different creative ways.
Yeah, he's not going to beat me in poker. He's going to figure something else.
I'll have to check it out.
So I guess it is not just about the shot, it's about the bluffing around the table this time?
Yeah, sure, exactly. It's the Shifra is always like 2 steps ahead of you. He reads you before you read him, so it's a little like bringing a chess player to a poker game.
We built the mission to allow several parts, unexpected characters, appearances, and even custom poker mechanics.
Oh, you play poker? Hell yeah!
That's the best part. We wanted to surprise you, so the team is updating the game as we speak. Le Chiffre, Elusive Target mission starts today in a few hours. For only 30 days, and if you play it, you will unlock a unique reward in 007 First Light.
Amazing. All right. Well, Hakan Mods, thanks for joining us for Summer Game Fest. Appreciate it, guys.
Thanks for having me.
Great to see you.
So long. Bye.
Great stuff. All right, now here's the announcement of a new party game coming later this year that will delight
another Lego
fans
game.
Over 1 million Lego
A
bricks,
party Lego
300
game.
minifigures, and over 700 trillion minifigure combinations.
Oh man.
Okay.
Lego party, literally.
For a nail-biting competition.
We're minifigures, Dad. We don't have nails.
Oh boy.
It's Lego Mario Party?
That's hilarious.
Sure is.
But will you be helped by friendly krakens?
I want to play it so bad. That looks like so much fun.
It really does.
That's a dragon, Ted.
Amazing mini games.
What about our amazing mini games, Dad?
Aw, this is so cool.
More than 10?
It's actually more
60 games. Okay.
Oh,
60 mini games. Woo.
Yeah.
With surprises around every corner, anything can
Oh
happen.
man.
Looks like there's about 4 or 5 different
Anything?
maps
Yes,
too.
anything.
Yeah.
Okay, but certainly not a giant crab, a mythical king cobra, a crate.
Those were literally just ice cream, Trail.
Wow! We got all that and more in.
That looks fun.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, on Steam.
2025.
Wish list now.
Wildgate.
All right,
Womp
there we
womp.
go. Getting a new team shooter
Womp
from
womp.
Shot Games.
I want to know
20
more, but
across 5
man,
ships
it's no
venturing
longer
into the
fun.
After
retro
that
game
last
is
playtest
HD.
session, I don't think I'm gonna
Hands-on
touch this game ever again.
The game is called Wildgate, and the open beta
Yeah.
starts next week during Steam
I'm
Next
sorry,
Fest.
guys.
And we're
It
also
sucks
very
because it
happy
was
to announce
fun.
the
It
game will
is
launch
fun,
on
but
July
then the
24th
sweats
for
took
PC,
over and it
PlayStation
was
5,
not
and
fun
Xbox.
at
Let's see
all.
what it means to get into some serious space shenanigans.
Yeah, you know how it be.
Danger. Reactor overload.
Have you got the artifact?
Laser round installed.
This feels bad.
Now their ship is flying. Is that the artifact?
Safe with me.
This'll be good.
Good thing that wasn't our ship.
Wow, open beta.
I'm proud to reveal to you the next game from Toronto-based Drinkbox Studios, the team behind the Guacamelee series and Nobody Saves the World. They're making a full 3D game that can be played alone or with a friend in co-op. You can find out more during Day of the Devs right after the show, but for now, here is the global reveal of Blighted.
Looking over this decaying world, one can only wonder,
Winston?
how did it all come to this? It began with the ancient rituals, the dead buried with a seed from the trees of memory. Those who ate of the fruit saw the lives they lived and passed their knowledge to future generations until Sorcisto, in his lust for power, consumed the brains of the living, spreading this blight.
Oh no!
You harbor it too, I see.
That's pretty rough.
Eating a live brain brings a whole new meaning to getting head.
Whoa.
Should you fall, pray the vultures consume you before the blight does.
Okay. It sounds interesting.
Blighted.
There is more Blighted coming up right after the show in Day of the Devs. All right, next is a first-person survival action horror game from Team Clout. It's a new team of
How many
50
do we
with
have of
founders
those?
in Canada and Armenia. They partnered with the new
billion?
Mudfish
Not
powerhouse
enough,
label
man.
to bring this
We need more.
insane Unreal Engine 5 game to life with unpredictable monsters and visceral dismemberment.
I don't think the
Here
monsters
is
are
your first look.
unpredictable if every other game has them.
Yeah, exactly.
Team Clout. This game was made
So when to
with
go?
clout. Ew.
Don't like that.
Okay, these are
Why
freaky.
they dick
Okay.
slinging?
Okay, this actually looks scary. Not gonna lie.
That
Oh
was
hell
horrifying.
no. Yeah, no, this is I can't do this. I couldn't. Oh man. You got a shotgun, you know things are gonna be okay. Unless you get hit by a gas tank. Ew. Man, man, the frame rate.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Pretty smooth.
It's unreal. Ooh.
Kind of looks animated almost.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This is like
Yeah.
pre-rendered or something. I don't know, but this looks like I don't know, man. It looks fucking real. Ooh.
Ew.
Ew, baby. Okay, I hate that. Oh yeah,
he kicked the baby.
Okay, yeah, that's freaking scary.
Poor little babies. All right, Mecha
Rip
Break
baby.
is one of 2025's most anticipated shooters, with its previous beta amassing over 300,000 concurrent players on Steam and 3 million players in total. In this game, you explore a sci-fi universe and pilot powerful mechs with immersive aerial and ground combat. As a top wishlisted game, players are clamoring to know just one thing: when is the release date? Well, here's Mecha Break's latest trailer with the answer you've all been waiting for.
Okay.
Growing Martian zones force the Thalassic Federation to advance its Project
Is
Enterprise.
this like Pacific Rim the game?
Feels
No idea.
very Pacific Rim like. Nice anime
man.
song to go with it.
Is this like a Gundam thing?
Wow, this looks cool. What?
Yep.
What did you say?
Could you say that again, please?
Speak
Oh, yeah.
louder.
What is he selling?
What is he selling? What is this game? Man.
He's selling chocolates.
This.
What? Chocolate. I remember when they first invented chocolate. I hated it.
Chocolate. Break. Mecha break. Wow.
In this next title, small-scale players traverse the oversized world around them, filled with local wildlife and hostile machines. Built by a small 8-person studio, this is
Oh man, 8?
Infinitesimals.
Man, what's next?
8
Like
people.
one person making a game?
Yeah.
That's impossible.
Toby Fox?
The guy that made Lethal Company? Impossible.
Mechanicals approaching.
Oh, this is the Bugs Life game.
Oh.
Wow.
Ah!
You play as a bug.
We must now face a stark reality.
Wow.
8 people. This is
Industrial
pretty impressive.
civilization we were expecting to join.
Yeah. Holy cow.
This is crazy cool for 8 people.
Sheesh.
No more.
I don't think there's gonna be another Sonic trailer, guys.
Aw.
It's like, if we just believe hard enough, maybe, but... Oh man, this looks so freaking crazy. Jeez Louise.
Whatever it takes, we find a way.
Wow.
Destimals?
I couldn't read that fast enough. I'm sorry.
2026 marks the 30th anniversary of a legendary
Infinitesimals.
video game franchise that I
What a
think
weird
we
name.
all know very well.
Just would have called it Bug Wars or something. But who am I?
30th anniversary.
Bug Wars, that's horrible.
Happy birthday.
Oh!
Oh, is it Resident Evil?
This is Resi Evil.
Oh yeah, Raccoon City. Is this like a collection or something? Nope. Maybe. Oh, she's back again. Hello.
And
Is
to
this?
celebrate early, a special message from Takeuchi-san.
Wow, it's in the cup.
マギーさんありがとうございます。カプコン竹内です。皆様のおかげでバイオハザードも30周年を迎えることができました。ありがとうございます。さて、お待たせしているバイオハザードの最新作なんですが、
Alright, latest Resident Evil game.
Oh man, here it is.
それではこれからもバイオハザードシリーズよろしくお願いいたします。ありがとうございました。
No problem, buddy. Thank you.
Oh, okay. They're not showing anything. They were just saying it's coming soon.
All right. Thank you, Takeuchi-san, for that
So,
very
guys,
special
it's coming
message.
soon.
We cannot wait for when the time is right to share more.
Probably
the
Game Awards.
Anniversary of Resident Evil.
Oh,
Now
yeah,
it's time
probably.
for the next big update for a beloved franchise.
Oh, Mega Man? Oh, WWE.
WWE.
Never mind. How could I forget? I'm so silly.
Yeah. WWE, guys. Come on, it's a gaming convention.
No. Wait a minute. What is this? Oh, good old Alex. Wait a minute. This looks familiar. No, never mind.
What the hell is happening?
I don't
She's
know.
turning into
Okay.
Viper. Steve Viper. Yeah, she's turning into
Is
Street
it
Fighter.
JoJo?
character.
Maybe?
Oh man, let me guess. It's the next.
I was thinking
Fighter
Street
character.
Fighter 2, but I'm not sure.
Whoa. This is me when I ate too many Flintstone vitamins in the bathroom. Wow. I always call him Saget. You know, like Bob Saget.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's
is
right.
Street
They're not in the
Fighter.
game. Right?
I had a
Yeah.
feeling that the way that the text came in, when you said, someone said it in chat, Street Fighter, it definitely gave me the Street Fighter 6 vibes.
Hmm. Ooh,
Nice.
what is this? I already like the animation.
Whoa, what is this? Whoa. Oh man.
Is this TF2?
Is the
What is this? Like Overwatch, Fortnite? Hey. Oh,
It's Alex.
I'm playing as that guy.
I'm seeing capture the flag.
Actually- Oh wow. Justin Bieber.
Spider-Man.
Last flag.
So it's a
This is
capture
the
the
last
flag,
flag.
team shooter.
Ah. Oh, he has a machine gun. I'll play as him. I like the machine guns.
It is very TF2 like though. I think this is more TF2 than most team shooters are.
It really
Oh my
is,
god.
yeah.
This looks good. Yeah, this is like something I get into.
I'm loving the music.
Me too.
Is it 5v5?
Maybe?
I have no idea.
Wish list now.
Wish list. I sure will, mister.
Sure.
That was Last Flag, a new online action game from the new indie studio Night Street Games, which is the ultimate game of capture the flag set.
Oh, it's in the 70s
as you
too.
saw.
Love it.
The
Okay.
closed alpha will be starting later this year. Next, we have a beautiful new trailer for a Souls-like action RPG game developed in China by Wu Chong
So
Fallen
tired of
Feathers, which is launching
I know,
July
Souls-like.
me
24th.
too.
Here's a look.
There's
I just got
so
hit with, like,
many.
the most awful wave of like, I'm gonna fall asleep.
505.
that-
You publish so many Souls likes, man. Let it go.
Oh man, that last game that we just saw comes out next year. It's supposed to come out next year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they're doing a beta test. Though.
Nice.
Later.
Listen,
Oh,
I love
yeah.
this aesthetic as much as the next guy, but I'm absolutely sick of
Yeah,
Japanese
it's getting a bit
Souls-like.
overused at this point. Like every year, it's a game like this, and there's multiple games
Yeah.
like
Wow.
this. Like,
Wow,
It
they are
seems-
pretty though.
interesting. I just so tired of Soul Like.
It's West.
It's Westifer.
Oh, what's wrong, fellas?
You want another
watch
Souls like
Westry.
that looks like every other Souls like ever?
Yeah.
What's
Oh,
it
but this
called?
one, she's naked!
Wuchong.
Good grief, she's naked.
Chong.
Wukong for her.
So, who's
Hello.
naked?
Wukong? Wuchong? I don't know.
Wushang. Wushang. Yeah, I don't know, something like that. I'm sorry.
So we already had Wukong, but is it Wuchong now? Is it the same company?
No, it's not the same
I don't know.
company.
Game? Question mark?
What is this?
Are you still watching the Game Fest?
Yeah.
Yep.
Still
Yeah,
going.
it's been going on for this long now.
Yep.
Yeah. It sure
Well,
is
you-
still. How long has this been going on?
Ever since
About
what?
almost 2 hours at this point.
Wow.
Oh wow, look at this.
5.
This does look
So
pretty interesting.
what all did you see so far? You go with Teddy.
All I can recall is Sonic. Oh, Scott Pilgrim
Deadpool.
sequel.
Scott Pilgrim.
Scott
the game
Pilgrim
and-
sequel,
it's
a
kinda
Lego
cool.
2-player, like co-op game, and a claymation like co-op
calling on
platformer.
you to rescue
And
his
Deadpool
three
VR,
brothers.
bro.
Wu-Tang, Rise of the
Yeah.
Receiver,
Oh, yeah,
a
that
new
too.
co-op
VR.
action RPG
Yeah, you could be
with
Deadpool.
anime-style fighting.
What the hell,
Debut
Marvel?
title
That's
from
kinda
the
crazy,
53
Marvel.
member
It's so
Brass Lion
cool.
Entertainment.
The last thing you would
Now,
ever
here's a
expect
new
from
look
like a
at
big
Guild Wars
AAA.
2, which
And
has
yeah,
new
Lego
updates,
Party was
including
another
player
thing.
housing, and is free to play.
Oh
This
yeah,
weekend,
Mario
to
Party but
celebrate
Lego.
SGF, you can take advantage of double XP
Oh.
all weekend long.
That's pretty freaking epic.
You know, I forget that I have a VR headset.
You hungry?
My calling takes me far from home, where shared struggles form fast bonds.
My greatest advantage?
Yeah.
Their greatest weakness?
Is this World
Me.
of Warcraft?
Yeah, that's
It's
what it looks like, right?
Guild Wars 2.
My story.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
My story is yours.
I'm sorry, I'm bad at naming these games.
They all look the same. I'm sorry.
Fortnite.
Epic Games, one store for families. No, I was kidding. What is this? Oh, little guy. Oh,
Net Marvel.
oh, cat. Yo, what's going on here?
Anime Pokemon?
Yeah, it's the same
I
thing we
have-
saw earlier, I think. Mongol.
Girls with like
Star Guy.
magical powers and swords. It's pretty cool.
Where's Al?
I like the.
Wish
See
list now
what?
for
He's,
cat.
editing.
Oh.
Oh, they did announce Splitgate 2?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
that
I
came
was
out,
just joking with you
a few
earlier.
days ago. Right?
Yeah, apparently there's already a first patch for that game.
Oh man. Marvel Rivals, let's go.
Sonic!
Sonic.
Woo! Sonic. Deathloop.
What am I hearing?
I thought it was gonna be Deadpool like being announced for Marvel Rivals or something. But no, it's its own game or something. Cause that would have been funny if they did that. Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay, and then
right?
no, it's
Cyberpunk.
just the advert.
How,
Another
You know when you
advert.
hear your music, right?
is that coming from you, Al?
Who is that coming from?
Long story.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is
I
Al.
was tweaking for a second. I started tweaking. I swear to God, I'm like, why am I hearing Mario Galaxy music?
It's
Enter a surreal world where you're a down on his luck outcast.
Oh, I think it's
who has
coming
to
from
battle
Al.
his inner
Yeah.
demons, literally, in this action roguelike. Here's
Babe,
Into the
we
Unwell.
can't hear you talk. We can just hear your audio.
Can we ban him?
Can we ban him?
We can just hear Mario Kart.
It's funny that Mario Kart came, like, the audio for that was there when the Nintendo Switch 2 came out.
Ooh,
Yeah,
is
legit.
it?
Oh, what is this?
Sad old classic cartoon game. It looks
Yeah,
cool though.
cartoon
Holy cow.
cat
I do like the physics.
Yeah. Is that a goat?
It's the devil.
It's always the devil with these types of games.
Oh man, this looks pretty cool. Oh my
Shows.
god.
Hello.
Oh, hey, I hear you.
Somehow my default.
Whoa, what is
input
this?
got changed to
Whoa, this looks really cool.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does.
The cartoon freaking
It's like,
game.
Is this like a beat 'em up kind of thing?
It looks like it.
I think so.
It looks hard.
It won't always be so easy.
Is this a fucking, like, Souls-like or Souls?
It could be a duck.
A co-op?
Is this
Oh
this
my
the
God, it's-
Cuphead people?
I don't think so.
Is it?
Into the Unwell.
Okay. Sign up for
The closed
on
beta?
sale. I
That's
might,
cool.
actually.
That looks
Oh
I know
man,
you
I'm
would,
sold
Dave.
on that
I
game.
see your
Why's
Steam
that man
list.
got a gun?
Your Steam list has a lot of similar games on there.
47 games.
Do what?
When we started Split
I said your Steam list has a bunch of like similar like genre games on there, so I figured you'd probably get that.
Now, with the help from our amazing community, we've built Splitgate.
How much longer is this
Because I
supposed
grew
to
up playing
be?
Halo. And I'm tired of playing the same Call of Duty every year. And I wish we could have Titanfall 3.
Bold statements.
With
Bold
Splitgate
statements.
2, we asked ourselves, how would we take Portals to the next level? What if you could portal to entirely different worlds? So we combined the action, movement, and gunplay of arena shooters with the scale and intensity.
I mean,
of
yeah,
something
he's not
much
wrong.
bigger.
Activision can calm down a little
Splitgate
bit.
Battle Royale launches free right now, and it's fucking awesome.
Fucking awesome.
Oh,
Oh,
man,
you
should've
dropped the
swear.
F-bomb, guys. You're so cool.
Yeah, that means split game means business, man.
Imagine Dragons.
Imagine Dragons.
Sounds like it's about to go into an Imagine Dragons song.
It does.
Why can't we be friends?
Guys, it
Wrong
happened.
man.
I imagine dragons.
It is Imagine Dragons. I called it.
Guys, I'm sorry. I imagined dragons. It's my fault.
I knew the riff from anywhere, bro.
Damn
That's trademark freaking Imagine Dragons, man.
No more imagination for you.
How do you do that? Unimagined your dragons, that's it. How do you do that?
It's a. I am vibing with the remix though.
It's good.
Imagine Dragons isn't bad, they're just very...
Yeah, yeah. A lot of their songs are very samey.
I'm really hoping this this Summer Games Fest live stream like hypes up Splitgate more because it dies too quick like the first game did, and it's a really good game.
Dude literally went on stage and said, "Fuck you, Activision. I don't want to play Call of Duty anymore." So.
He said that like straight word for word.
He said, "I'm tired of playing COD."
Oh, that's crazy! From a Summer Games Fest like host? What the fuck?
Not Jeff, but the guy that came on to promote Splitgate.
Damn. Okay, make a stand for himself.
Is this that PI game that was on Twitch?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
But if it's set in
If I don't
Japan
see
and it's
GTA
like
6
crime,
on here,
I'm
I'm
interested.
killing myself.
I'm pretty sure GTA 6 is set its piece until next year at this.
I know. I
Yeah,
just wanted to
until
sound
next
like a
year when
Nintendo
they say,
fan.
"Hey guys, we're gonna have to wait until 2027."
I want to sound
Now,
like a
if they
Nintendo
delay it
fan.
again, it's gonna be like 2030.
This looks interesting. Oh my god! It's an RGG!
40? Okay.
Was it?
It's by the Yakuza developers!
Oh. You could smoke doobies.
Oh, I am so interested in this.
This looks cool.
It does look really cool looking.
It's like a serious Yakuza game.
Yo, they cooked.
Good name.
Johnny Bathtub.
Johnny Bathtub.
Die.
Don't I look like one? You're not? So, what are you then?
I'm crossing my fingers for party animals too. Ignore me.
Project Century.
Century. That's cool. Stranger Than Heaven.
I need this game. This is the game. That's the game. That's the game that I need. That's gonna be my game of the year. Whenever that game comes out, that's game of the year.
More than
King of
You'll
all
have to let
time.
me know how it is, because that looks sick.
Gang of all time, man.
You're more excited about that than Sonic?
Well, Sonic didn't really show anything exciting other than Miku in Minecraft, so.
Yeah.
Miku and Minecraft?
Miku in Minecraft and Sonic, yeah.
Very
What the
special
hell?
mobile game announcement to share with all of you.
Oh man.
Today we've showcased a lot of projects from
I heard
teams
a
around the
recent
world,
Minecraft
including
collab was like
brand new
fucking
studios,
like
and we're
Nike
proud of
shoe
that.
collab. I'm
But
like,
this one
they
comes
they
from
wear
a
they have
studio
square
that
feet.
is no stranger to
They have
delivering
square feet.
blockbuster
How the fuck are you gonna get
games.
Nikes? How are you gonna advertise
When I
that?
first got a glimpse
That
at
makes
this
no damn
project last
sense.
summer, I was absolutely blown away by the scale, scope, and ambition of this developer's vision. And while there are many places,
This
really
is gonna
any
be the
place
last
this
game, Isaac.
could have been revealed, we are so
Yeah, I was gonna
deeply
say, it sounds like he's
honored
wrapping
that
up.
we get to share it with the world
He's like,
right here.
I'm so
at
tired.
Summer Game Fest.
I'm
Poor
sleepy.
Silk Song people. They just want their games bad.
He's like, I'm excited to show you Donkey Kong.
Office
Donkey Kong.
Simulator.
One of these
Office
people Donkey Kong
Simulator.
in disguise. Is it Hitman 5 or something?
Nah, they've already done their Hitman stuff.
Why is she typing like that?
Just her style.
Graphics look pretty.
It's
good.
her type.
For
Haha.
a cutscene. Oh, I like her hair.
I sit like that. Me too. I love her.
Oh, I like her. I like her. Ooh.
She's cool.
Wow, she wears glasses. She's a friend of mine.
Grace. Grace.
Oh.
Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
Ooh.
Oh, she's in trouble.
Stop looking at porn on hours. Ew. She's turned off like all of her senses. She's deaf. Clumsy.
She's just a little silly.
This is about the report you asked for yesterday. It'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days tops.
Put a
You're
hold on
fired.
that for now.
Oh.
We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel.
Why does he have reverb? Is she disassociated?
Oh.
Wait, what is that?
I know.
Is it a horror game?
That's where your mother.
Yeah, she has to go to the Has-Been Hotel.
That's where your mother was murdered.
Alyssa
Oh.
died 8 years ago.
How do you know that?
He said it.
Oh, sorry, I must have been talking. I must have been talking.
Grace.
He goes, I know that's where your mother was.
Whoa.
Is this a Saw game?
Better Call Saul.
Better Call Saul.
Saul. It's like, did you know you have rights?
Ooh, wow.
I think this might be Saw.
Luigi's Mansion 4.
Luigi's Mansion 4, yeah, dude.
Oh man.
Wow, this is a bold new direction, that's for sure.
Yeah. That's
Luigi's
Luigi right
Asylum.
It's Luigi.
He's like, that's how I on, yeah.
Luigi got sick of walking into haunted mansions, so he made one for himself.
Look at this world.
Strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep
This place is fucked up, bruh.
You seen the same shit I've seen?
Arkham Asylum?
You are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
Oh man, I hope this is Batman.
Wait, is this Resident Evil?
Is it?
Oh man.
President Evil.
President Evil. Scary guy.
Requiem.
Resident Evil 9.
Oh, it is Resident Evil!
Oh.
Resident Evil.
That's the
Requiem,
new
let's
one.
go.
Ooh!
Okay.
February. Wow,
Okay.
less than a year late.
Where are we talking about 2025? This Summer Games Fest? This is 2026.
There you have it. Resident
I saw like the
there you
ruins
have
of
it.
the Raccoon City Police Department. Like I was like, is it Resident Evil?
Opening night live on Tuesday, August 19th. Resident Evil Requiem marks a bold shift for the franchise, both in tone and gameplay, and today's reveal isn't just about survival horror. Expect high-stakes cinematic action too, with much more to share soon leading up to its launch on February 27th, 2026. Amazing. Thank you, Capcom. That was an amazing.
Thanks, Capcom,
Awesome.
for not showing
Okay.
that, man.
I don't know why they didn't just show that when they were talking about it earlier, but okay.
Yeah, right.
Let's thank our co-host Lucy James. Didn't she do a great job, everyone?
Yeah, they wanted to end it as the last one. They're like, yep.
Good job. Lucy got to see the trailer for the first time.
I know.
Too.
I can't believe it. You kept that so secret.
Very top secret. All good. All right. Well, there's much more Summer Game Fest to come. Make sure to visit summergamefest.com to see a listing of all the digital events this weekend. You can watch and to highlight even more games, including the Xbox Games Showcase on Sunday. And stay tuned online to see coverage of many of the playable games at Summer Game Fest Play Days that's taking place this weekend in LA.
And make sure to stay tuned for Day of the Devs, which is coming up next with additional new reveals from incredible independent studios around the world and deeper looks at some of the independent games we showcased today. Thanks so much, everyone.
Day of the Devs.
Awesome. And thanks to you, Lucy. Great job co-hosting. All right, that's going to do it for Summer Game Fest. We will see you at Gamescom on August 19th. Thanks, everybody.
All right.
Wow.
Cool.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
2 hours on the dot.
Yeah.
Yay. Now we get to go home and eat nachos.
Yeah.
Yay.
Dave, you gotta watch the trailer for that Lego.
Nachos. Woo. Oh, thank God I tuned out of the stream before it got really loud. Oh my God, I need more Project Sentry. That was like Sonic was one thing, but Project Sentry, hell yeah. That's it. I was so skeptical because at first I was like, it takes place in Japan. I might like it if it has something to do with crime because of Yakuza. And then like right after that, it showed the fucking logo. I was like, oh my God. All right, let me. I thought that the showcase had some pretty interesting games, some unexpected drops like Scott Pilgrim. That came out of nowhere. That was something. Mm-hmm. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah. So what'd you guys think? I'm surprised that Nintendo didn't show up there because I swear someone said that Nintendo was confirmed to be there, but I guess not. Maybe they're showcasing the Switch 2 at like the event. Maybe you can go to like the event and like play the Switch 2 or something like that. Yeah. I mean, really, the only thing that I remember seeing for Nintendo Switch 2 was the Cyberpunk 2077 like promo. That was about it. That's all I remember. That's about it. See ya. Do I plan on streaming one of the games here? Well, obviously CrossWorlds. Maybe Scott Pilgrim. I kind of do want to play Scott Pilgrim. Oh yeah, no, definitely. And then obviously that RGG game that I don't think anyone would be interested in watching on stream, so I might just keep that to myself. Yeah. Now, I have been trying to keep up with the price of CrossWorlds, and it seems that it has been confirmed that it'll be $70 base, and then $80 for Digital Deluxe, which comes with the season pass, so you can get all the Minecraft and every other DLC pack that comes with it. For Sonic, yes. So base price is $70, unless it's for the Switch. If it's for Switch, it's $60, I believe. But yes, so Sonic Crossworlds base for just for Switch 1. They said that there would be more details about Switch 2 later. Which I'm assuming they're probably going to take the route that they are taking with most of their games, where you're just going to have to buy it for the Switch 2 if you want the enhancements. Game prices are rising, but like I've seen a lot of people pushing back against the base price being 70 and then Digital Deluxe being 80. Honestly, I'm fine with Digital Deluxe being 80 if it means that I'm getting all the DLC for free. Like, I feel like I'd take that. They did release a new render. Oh, yeah? Oh, I'm definitely still picking it up. That's CrossWorlds is going to be my racing game of the year. Steve. The Minecraft level looks sick. I like how they designed it. Oh, nice. Here, I'll... I like how this Minecraft world looks like it was pre-made and then put into his CrossWorlds. That's pretty funny.
It's beautiful.
So you go through the overworld, you go through the Nether and the
Nether.
End. Give me 1 second. All right.
My knee.
Your knee. The Nether. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, just gonna deafen on Discord so I can talk about CrossWorld stuff. I don't want to bore my friends to death with my Sonic fanboying nature. So I just want to take a look over everything that we may have potentially missed with CrossWorlds. So I think I saw something. We got Sage here. Pretty cool. Potos. Okay, this looks like oh god, I forgot what it's called in front Forces. It's a returning stage for Forces. Luminous Force, I believe that's what it was called. So we got that coming back. That looks like Water Palace. Probably, if I had to take a guess, that we'll probably learn more about that at Kid's Choice, if I had to take a guess. Get a good shot of Jet, Storm, and Wave. There you go, Nye. Your 3 children right there. Try and see if I missed anything. That looked like Sonic. Bye-bye. See if we can spot any new characters here. That looks like Cream, Eggman, Shadow, Wave. I think that was Storm. No, Storm's right there. I saw... Okay, so it must be Amy that I'm seeing behind Eggman. This looks like that one level from Team Sonic Racing. Dude, they're tricking. Look at Storm. Jet. Yeah. Wait a second. Oh, okay, that's Shadow. Sonic. We got Silver right here. Knuckles, Vector, Eggman. Hey, there goes Wave again. Wave, Jet, and Storm. I see Big back there. Oh, that sounds. I like the voice actress. I wonder if it's the same. I guess it is the same one. Joe. Okay, Miku. I like how they got her showcased with the extreme gear. Ichiban. I wonder if they're gonna have a Yakuza level. I sure hope so. And there's Joker. Okay, Dragon Lord and Aloska. More Luminous Forest. Whoa. Hey, yeah, here's the Minecraft stuff. Oh, you get the... Wait, Creeper is playable? I didn't realize that. You can play as the Creeper? And then, obviously, you've got the Werehog as a pre-order bonus, and Rusty Rose 9 and Dread as the prime characters. Pre-order today to play 3 days early, so you can play it as of September 22nd if you pre-order it. Pretty nice. Yeah, it's awesome to see that Werehog is back. I'm kind of shocked, so I'm very curious how Roger is going to do with the role, or if they're just going to reuse Griffith's lines, or I don't know. We will definitely have to see, but it does look pretty interesting. I'm glad he could be silent for all we know. I mean, like, I feel like it's fitting that Werehog is here, because considering how many Unleash stages we've seen, and Unleash stages seem to be the big thing that they're pushing and marketing here. Like, they know people have been wanting Unleash stages or Unleash love for a while, so I'm glad they're bringing him back. Hopefully that means we get to see him in more stuff as well. I mean, I get it. All right, I get that it's like priced at a price point that not many people want to pay. But I would say that $80 for all of the DLC packs and everything feels a lot more worth the $80, as opposed to, and I mean, this is not a knock towards Nintendo or anything like that. You know, obviously the price could have been a lot lower, but like $80 and then you get everything that comes with the game. Like, sign me up. I'm fine. $90 for everything is better. I don't know. Like, $70 base is, you know, if this came out as $80 and you got a base price, and then they were like, all right, $90 for the digital deluxe edition, then that I would probably have more of an issue with it. I feel like $70 is a fair price. I mean, you know, 60 could have been better, but like, I don't know. It definitely could be worse. It could 100% be worse. And I mean, if you're getting it for Switch, you're already getting it for $60 base, I believe. I mean, I'm already sold on it. I feel like $80 with all of this feels more manageable than paying $80 for just the base. Because that was my main concern. I was concerned that the base price would be $80 or more. I would say probably just wait for it to go on sale. If you're planning on getting like Mario Kart this year, or any other racing game this year, or any other game, you know, you could always wait for a sale. but I think I'm going to try and go for Digital Deluxe. Do you pay for the season pass? I'm assuming if you don't buy Digital Deluxe, you have to pay for the season pass. Because Digital Deluxe comes with the season pass. So everything, like the Minecraft, anything that comes after Minecraft, like you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 DLC packs with the season pass completely free, on top of Werehog and Sonic Prime characters. Now, I don't know. I would imagine that the season pass without Digital Deluxe is probably going to be $10. If the pricing lines up. I mean, yeah, I am with you that like $70 does feel like a bit much, but I'm more willing to go with $80 for everything here, rather than it being a base price game. I don't think pre-orders are up yet. Still says wish list. Steam is available. Then I might grab it on Steam. I might. But alright. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up here. We have been streaming for a total of almost 8 hours now. The longest stream I've had in a long, long time. So I'm very, very curious if I'll be able to stream, keep up with the stream. Good thing I take weekends off. So, you know, gonna try and chill for the weekend. And just, take some time to recalibrate. Yeah. That was 5 hours of Rumble, and then 6, 7, 8. Oh, almost 6 hours of Rumble, really. But I mean, I guess we are closer to the 8-hour mark with that. So 2 hours of Game Fest and oof, yeah, about 5 hours of Rumble. We really did a good one today. So I appreciate everybody that stuck till the end. You guys are troopers. Much appreciated. No, I definitely did not feel like 8 hours. Like, it does not feel like 7:20 at the moment, but it currently is. And all right, so I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Let you guys do whatever you want to do. Thanks for tuning in. Much appreciated for all the love and support, and we'll catch you guys in the next live stream or video. Bye-bye.